table 3, please. On table 4, it's Mark Johnson against Dale Greenwood. Mark Johnson, Dale Greenwood, table 4. Table 5, Chris Dyson, Yasser Hussain. Chris Dyson, Yasser Hussain on table 4, 5. Please. Table 6, we've got Mucky against Wayne on table 6. We've got James Arnold against Tommy on table 7. That's James Arnold, Tommy on table 7. Christopher Midgley against Ricky Jones is table 8. That's Christopher Midgley and Ricky on table 8. And then we've got Logan Day and Curtis Parkinson on table 9. That's Logan Day, Curtis Parkinson, table 9. Races to 5. Lag for the break, alternative break afterwards. Thank you.
What's the race? 5.
Yeah, I think with these newfangled scoreboards, whoever breaks first clicks their name and then hits start, and then it should be fairly straightforward, hopefully.
I can't see me coming back until the tables are changed. There's too many people that can like win an event now for me on the pro side, isn't it?
Next match on table 8, which is the middle table in the front room. Paul King, Reese Wilson. Reese Wilson, Paul King, table 8, please. Just a respectful reminder for anybody still to pay. If you can come and see us at the top table, please, preferably before you play. Your next match on table 3, Christopher Langdale, Perry Sutton. Perry Sutton, Chris Langdale, table 3, please.
the one to left corner. Yeah. Oh, same. Oh, okay. Yeah. I probably should have gone there. I didn't really look at that one. I thought I need to block that one because I kind of like. Oh no, the timing's not there. I'm not hitting the brake well at all. Like the power's there, but not the accuracy. So I was just saying to Shepard, like the light. I'm not used to these lights anymore. They feel really dark for me. Which I need to, but it's like literally. It's not blinding, but it's so clear. And I'm struggling with my eyesight as it is.
Next match on table 2, Luke Meadmore, Glenn Pilkington. Glenn Pilkington, Luke Meadmore, table 2, please. Next match on table 7, which is the closest one to a 9-ball table in the front room. Bailey Council, James Hawksworth Jr. James Hawksworth Jr., Bailey Council, table 7, please.
Yeah. I'll drink yours, man.
Next match on table 4, Adam Raymond, Mark Lamb. Mark Lamb, Adam Raymond, table 4, please.
Good morning everyone, welcome to 147 Sports Bar live stream. Event 3 of our Gary Hood Premier Pool Series. Got Luke Meadmore and Glenn Pilkington at the table at the moment. So this yellow drops this one in and should be plain sailing. How's his queuing? Oh, it's not gone in, it's held. Wow. Oh, that's unbelievable. It's unlucky. Is that one from Glenn? So I would expect him to. Yeah, I'm going to say that's the first ball. Does he not just pot that in the? Yeah, that's a shot I'd take. Clears the way for the black. Just takes the white down the table. Just bounce off the cushion. So just gonna just run this white through a touch. There we go. So this black's for a 3-2 lead. So Glenn breaking, trailing 3-2. So I'm joined on commentary now with Paul Buck. Good morning, Paul.
Hello, good morning. Nice to be here. This is, sorry it's taken a while to get some comms on for you folks. We've just been a bit busy organising the tournament, but this has been a good game, good pace.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
So Luke looking like he's going to go within one of winning this one. Fairly straightforward black. Somebody with ability.
Yeah. So 4-2.
4-2.
It did go 2-0 up, and then Glenn pulled it back to 2 apiece. So
Yeah.
is Glenn? Luke's breaking now. So
on the scoreboard, on these new scoreboards now, you actually click as to who's starting the game. So I thought that on our overlays you might see a little break indicator, but you don't, do you? So
that's a shame, isn't it?
yeah.
Maybe that's something they'll bring in.
Yeah.
Maybe you should email him again, Bucky. Yeah.
They always ignore me. I ask the questions are that stupid. They just ignore me. I think they've probably got me on block. Q score HQ.
Paul Buck, don't answer him.
But so unless we have to take different overlays for our scoreboards now, anybody knows about Q score who's listening, and
yeah, just give us some info.
you know, we might have to take different overlays potentially.
I know they are still developing it, aren't they? But
Yeah, it is still, yeah. It's a beta. Oh, at the moment.
wow, I thought that one was going to drop then. I think Luke's in a rush.
Oh yeah.
He's flying around this table.
I'm going to say, is he on a date or something? But since his wife's just brought us some sandwiches, and
He might be on a date.
she's here anyway.
Yeah, if he's on a date, he's going to have some explaining to do. That's a great shot, is that?
Yeah, not too much to do with cue ball here. Just has to cue it. Yeah, that's for ball game. Certainly not messing about, is he?
He's not. He's practically running around the table.
So we'll have Jordan Shepard for you very shortly, so stay with us.
I think you were stretching a bit. Breaks in the end, wasn't it, really?
Next match on table 2, Luke Jackson, Jordan Shepard. Jordan Shepard, Luke Jackson, table 2, please.
That one where you went off and look at it, it didn't go straight, did it? It went there and bam.
Well, you didn't even see that it was going off it. You have to catch it full, like normally from that angle you can't catch it full on. Yeah, that's only the mistake I made. I didn't get on that yellow there, but then you apart from that,
Yeah, I thought right, but mine were quite easy.
they were just there.
Oh, we're there, but we're not really anywhere.
Yeah, so I knew as soon as I saw the table.
Final break, yeah. We'll bottle that final break.
Yeah, all that it's getting the consistency.
Yeah, absolutely.
You give yourself, if you can get dull grades, you give yourself a I can't get it. One day that's fantastic. Everything's going that day, and you can't bottle off.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, good luck in it.
Always need luck, pal.
And on table 5, Tommy Dortey, Ricky Jones. Ricky Jones, Tommy Dortey, table 5, please. Next match on table 9, front room, closest to the snooker tables is Bobby Patel, Logan Day. Logan Day, Bobby Patel, table 9, please.
Tom after balls, that's what.
Okay, back with you. So Jordan Shepard and Luke Jackson. Jordan at the table. Probably not perfect angle for him there. No, it definitely wasn't a perfect angle. This is not ideal. I think he can clip it into the middle, but where's his white going? That's the question. That was always a risk. Tall snooker called. Oh, that's unlucky. Foul. So, Luke Jackson with a chance here. He's in two minds here what to do. I think sometimes you can get a bit caught up in, playing their ball safe.
Next match on table 8, middle table, front room, is Matt Johnson against Mukhtar Hussain. That's Mucky, Billy, table 8, please.
Well, he's changed his mind several times here now, and he's ended up sort of in between everything there. He'll have to play. Yeah. Oh, and he's left it. I think he's left it.
It's front room, mate, middle one. You know it's the place I need.
Oh, that's a great shot from Shepard.
Arfandad, Yasser Hussain. Yasser Hussain, Arfandad, table 6, please.
Well, it's fourth time. Well, that's a mistake. And that's going to put Sheppy 2-1 in front with this black.
He just went out to get some air. I think yes, he couldn't stop coughing, so he just got me up there. Shall be back in a minute.
Get some fresh air or smoking.
Well, who knows? If you've got his number there, yeah. Fire away. Tell him he's a frame down.
So Luke Jackson breaking. And he's come up dry. And he's left Sheppy with a good chance here. These yellows look pretty nice. The black's tied up in the middle a bit, but I think he'll find he'll go into that pretty quickly.
I think Sheppy might have been a little bit worried after that first frame. Luke took out a really good finish. I think Luke's a bit of an unknown quantity to us, isn't he? Because we don't really...
I know he's played a couple of times, but I don't really took, not that took a lot of noise, not really.
Took out a monster finish in the first frame, and I bet Sheppy was thinking, oh, hold on a minute. But it looks like he's re-establishing his usual dominance. Played that well. Obviously, that yellow is closest to is probably going to be a problem ball, since it only goes, as far as I can see, in 2 bags at the moment. Oh wow, he's taking it long now. That's confidence for you. Oh,
yeah, didn't even touch sides neither.
Ridiculous.
Some great players here today, Bucky. The top half of these draws.
It's pretty stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't seed it, so Q Score just does its thing.
It does.
And of course, sometimes throw up some fascinating games, as we said on our Facebook post. There's always a blockbuster in the first round.
That's a good shot from Jordan there.
Yep, most of us would have settled for a more difficult black there.
Yeah.
Whereas Jordan just
Runs it around. 2 cushions.
great finish. Very, just saying off commentary, very slimline Jordan these days.
Half the man he used to be.
Yeah.
What's his? I want to know what his thing is. Like, how's he done it?
So do I.
And I can do with some tips off him. Not them that you put on your queue neither. I could do one of them then. Mark Lamb's going back, so
One
we'll.
again.
You might as well stay there, Lammy. You might as well stay there, mate.
Yeah, let him have his sandwich.
Next match on table 4, Bailey Cowsall, A.D. Ibbotson. A.D. Ibbotson, Bailey Cowsall, table 4, please. I'll put you on 7, Lammy. So when you're ready, just grab Luke and go to 7.
I always miss one. Oh no, yeah, no, what a fluke that was. Hey, Bucket, what's it? So he's going to have to play this long now, I think. Don't think he can see the other one in the middle, so. Oh, yes. Nice shot there from Luke.
Yeah, I think he missed.
Yeah, he got a bit fortunate in
Yeah.
a couple of shots ago. But, you know, you take that look when you...
This one's a bit of a knee knocker, though. Especially just queuing alongside that red. He's played it. Oh, no, he hasn't.
he hasn't. He's
Oh, he
missed it.
nailed
So,
That spells trouble. So, odds on Shepard playing a safety shot?
yeah, pretty low.
Very low, I would say.
Oh, but
Yeah,
no, he's playing
going
this.
After, he's
yeah.
going after it now, isn't he? He's either going to get behind it or knock it out. Here we go.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't
It's a
it?
great shot, but he's going to have to pull another one out.
no, yeah.
Thing is, for him, these are ploppings. Ooh.
He says. Well. He's
He'll-
had his bit of luck back from Luke's look before.
He'll tell you that he played it as a shot to nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, what he was going to do next, I'm not sure. Chance here for Luke, though. He's one of them. If he hits it, he probably pots it.
He's
That's
got
a
it.
good shot. That's a good shot. Great shot. No
Oh,
way.
way. Unbelievable.
No way. How has that stayed out?
He's got to be gutted.
He's hit it perfectly.
I mean,
really.
Shepard did say, good shot. Good shot. I thought it were in.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hell.
Oh. Well. Oops.
Petulance.
Yeah, a little fit of pique there from Shepard.
He wouldn't have expected to miss that, that's for sure.
100%.
On table 7, Luke.
but I can't.
So, Luke to break, and he's right in this.
He is, yeah.
Race to 5. If he gets a good break here, you never know. Cut break. Ball's potted, and look at them reds.
Yeah, they look nice, don't they? Them.
Wow.
One. Which do you take first, Bucky? Do you take this one? It's the bottom right, bottom middle, or top middle?
I would take the one that's more or less on the black spot.
Yeah.
Because it's just a bit trickier to get on, and he's on it, so...
Oh, missed it. Wow.
Well, that's frame over.
Yeah, because John can go reds as well if he wants.
Well, I'll tell you what, you could just toss a coin for Jordan, because reds or yellows he's taking.
Yeah.
Out. Why has he gone long there? Wow, was that just to show off? Was that for the cameras? did he need to nudge the black a bit closer to the pocket? I don't really get that. But anyway, look at it now. I suppose he could say, look at the table now, it looks even better. So. You would get very, very good odds on him not finishing these.
You'd put your mortgage on and getting them, wouldn't you?
Will he flick off a yellow? No, he's just run through.
Absolutely perfect.
He's already down with a cue, waiting for the white ball to stop.
Yeah.
Ronnie-esque. Yeah, that was absolutely nailed on. Luke will be kicking himself though, because
Which should
that
have been
was
him.
a real chance for 3-all.
Yeah, he'll be kicking himself.
You know, 3-all, you think you're in with a good shout. 4-2 down against Jordan is a big mountain to climb. So we're only waiting for one game from the first round. And that's Chris Langdale and Perry Sutton, which is currently 4-3 to Chris. That's been going on 1 hour and 5 now.
You always get one, don't you?
You always get one that holds you back. Reece Wilson's awaiting the winner of that game.
Well, Luke's got another chance here, Bucky. Only he's reds. Not quite as easy as the other one, but...
Yeah, what? Did Jordan break dry or something? Or?
I believe he did. 2, 4... Yeah.
He's played that well. Ooh, just wanted to run a bit further.
Yeah,
It was perfect. He's just slightly out of shape here, but... So he could reroute. Yeah, he's rerouting. But that one that's near the black spot is going to be... Oh.
Yeah, just rust that a bit. Now it's game over here, surely.
Most probably. Poor old Jordan, though, we expect so much of him, but...
Yeah.
To most other players, this wouldn't be game over, but...
It's just like that, using them reds just to...
You just expect him to finish, but it's not easy, this. You know, the black's hardly a gimme, although it flies in off that red probably in the middle, so... Just very pure with his potting, isn't he? Really?
He is, yeah.
They never really rattle into a pocket. They always fly straight in the middle.
The streets.
Where's he going here? Is he going
I
middle?
don't know. I think he's run out of position a bit
Yeah,
there.
it's not his best choice. He might have to take the plant on here. He'll probably smash the yellow into a yellow that's on the cushion and double it. Oh no, he won't, because the red's in the way.
Oh, it's ridiculous. That looked hard, that.
Yeah.
And he's made it look easy. I've still got work to do.
Yeah, this is still not easy. No way.
That is ridiculous.
Tell you what, has he got an angle to get the black out here? I don't think he has.
I don't think he has. I think he's pretty straight here, Bucket.
Yeah, this could be a little bit tricky because there's not a lot he can do with a cue ball here, even Jordan.
You what? What did he say?
Dear me.
You see that take when it hit the cushion?
That's ridiculous. Where's the black going then? Ooh. That's not good.
Oh, how did he got that past there? That is incredible.
He was trying to hold on.
It was, yeah.
I'd have thought he'd have tried to get below it and just play it off that red.
Yeah, yeah.
Massive bag, isn't it, surely?
So Luke's got to play the one on the cushion first out.
Yeah. Does he play black ball rules generally?
I think, looking at that, I'm probably thinking he does.
Yeah. I'd have probably
Your
given that a little
feet,
bit
my
more.
gosh,
But
don't you know it?
thank you. So, Luke, a big chance for you here. And I think it's his break next.
It is. Because Shepard were dry on the last one.
He's not played that brilliantly
He's
well.
going to play this now, surely in bottom pocket.
Yeah, he's got to go long.
Well, I'm going to say he wants to play this one first because it leaves him better on the black.
Cued that very well.
Yeah.
He had two options there to do what he did, or play it with a bit of running side. Off the bottom cushion. That's a confident stroke.
It is, isn't it?
Played it well, yeah, with a bit of check side to bring it cue ball back towards the black. One good one, and he's in the game. Nope.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, I think that's been the story of his game.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, really, to watch in that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll be back with you very shortly with another match. I'm not sure what it is yet.
Well, it might have to be. It's going to be Reese. It's going to be Reese Wilson and the winner of Chris Langdale and Perry Sutton.
Right, okay.
We're just waiting on.
I'll just flick over, see what on 5. What we got on?
Yeah, you got one on 5. You've got Tommy Dortey and Ricky Jones. So actually,
Tommy Doherty.
Tommy Doherty, the Doc. 3-1 to Tommy.
Wow, he's playing well. He's Tommy, you know. He's steady away. Tommy, is it Tommy at the table as well, I think?
It is.
He can't miss that head.
The fridge.
The fridge.
With his little pouch.
Loves the pouch,
Loves
does
his
Tommy.
little pouch, yeah. He bought that with his winnings off when I backed Liam against him. He especially bought his pouch with
With your money.
my bit of the money. Just needs to be careful here with a cue ball. He's played that.
Well, yeah, he's
I
played
would
that very
say,
well.
But he's got some negotiation here now to get on
Does
that
he
last red.
just stun this back a bit, pull this back a bit?
Yep. Well, he's played that really well. Played that really well, although still more work to do. He can't.
Could
I
he
tell you
go-
what, he'd love to be dead straight. He could just screw back from
Yeah.
the gap end, but he can't. I don't think. Could he screw into the yellow?
Maybe.
Screw into
I
the
think
yellow
he's-
at his cues over now.
I don't know if he can get there. I think he's going to have to run it up the table.
Oh, he looks like he's playing with loads of left-hand side there. Could he not screw into that yellow? No. No, he's going past it, innit? He'd probably end up snookering himself.
Well, that's a great shot. Yeah, good finish.
I mean, that was a ridiculous shot, wasn't it? It's got on the black. Absolutely.
Yeah, played that really well.
Brilliant shot. I had temporarily taken my eye off. I just watched it on the replay. I was just looking to see what was happening in Chris and Perry's game. Yeah, I mean, he needed maybe a little bit of luck off that shot, but
Yeah.
he played it really well.
Yeah.
So Ricky finds himself.
Oh,
falling
he's
down.
just missed as
Perry.
Perry. Sorry, we're just watching it on the camera. Oh, Chris Langdale's just pulled it too far as well. That's a
All they have to do is roll
slack shot, isn't it? So Ricky Jones breaking.
Treble.
Oh, that stopped that going in. And these are all in the open. How do you like your Reds, Bucky?
Yeah.
Pretty much like that.
Fancying them, definitely. Yeah, much more than the yellows, that's for sure. That's a good queuing as well. It's played that really well.
Yeah.
Because that red was a little bit problematic, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
The yellow and the black blocking it into the bottom bags and the middle. So yeah, it's all opened up nicely here for Tommy. You would imagine it could be game, set and match.
He's got good control on that cue ball at the moment.
Absolutely.
Ooh, he says that and then he just does that one. I'm back just to. Oh, I can see that. Pinched it a little bit.
Keep your cue out, Ferry.
So Tommy Dortey with this black for a 5-1 victory over Ricky Jones. Oh, and he's missed it. He's missed it. Oh, that was casual. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's got to hurt. Well, if Ricky takes his frame, Tommy's going to be kicking himself. Oh, Ricky, that's a sort of a slack shot from Ricky as well. He might just be all right.
Next match on table 2 in a single loss bracket, so it's a race to 4. Ryan Bodsworth, Chris Dyson. Chris Dyson, Ryan Bodsworth, table 2, please.
He does so. Tommy's going to be gutted with that one.
Chance for Tommy to atone here. These reds look very nice indeed. Where's that cue ball going? Oh, it's just okay, I think.
Your next match on table 3, Reese Wilson, Perry Sutton. Perry Sutton, Reese Wilson, table 3, please.
Bit of a safety shot there.
Wow, that's a rarity from from Thomas.
He'll still be smarting from that last black that he missed.
Yeah. He's played it well. Don't really get that from Ricky because he was always going to leave Tommy on. To me, I don't know why he didn't bang that, and then he might have had a chance of a fluke. Maybe he was just trying to sit on the yellow and obviously that red blocks by the black down the table. But it was a low percentage shot, high percentage, whichever way you look at it. I can't remember what the. It's I suppose the one thing he has done is just tie that red up a little bit with a yellow, so he's going to make Tommy work for the victory. But you would imagine he should take these out.
You would think so, but
does the red coupled up with the yellow, does that pass to the top right pocket as well, looking at the screen? Can't really.
oh, it's wrong table, isn't it? It's wrong table 5, that one. I haven't got the other angle on this one. You try to hit that, I think so. Actually, I don't think that's bad at all. I think he's going to be all right there.
If it does pass, he's okay because he could probably just stun up between.
Yeah. And if it doesn't, he might be able to just play into it and glance off it.
Me sat here saying it like it's easy. Oh.
Well.
Okay. Well.
It must go somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's screwing back, so.
It probably goes in the middle, actually. Oh, no, he's playing it for the pocket that I said.
Yeah.
Right, okay, this is tricky now. Although he's actually not got a bad natural angle to go around the table, which will get him on the black somewhere. Because he'll go top, side, bottom. Tell you what. I don't get that because I think he had a natural angle
to go around.
Go around the table there. He could have just cued it playing ball.
I agree.
Oh, that's a big mistake.
If he loses this game, he's going to throw his cue out, isn't he?
Yeah.
You can see he's getting frustrated, can't you, as well?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there he could have literally just gone around the angles. He could have gone top, side, bottom.
Yeah.
And I think he'd have landed plumb on the black. Sometimes though the angles do look a bit different here in the commentary.
They do. It looks easier sometimes, doesn't it, than it actually is.
Especially like with obviously the camera's on a. It's not on a flat plane with a table, so it can throw things a bit. Yeah, Ricky will be kicking himself a bit with that one as well.
Yeah, he's given him a chance for a double here, hasn't he, surely?
Oh no, he's got another shot, hasn't he? But
no? Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, sorry, yeah.
He's got another shot, but I mean, obviously he didn't want to leave himself Chinese snookered.
No.
Yeah, it's a good shot though to get him back on track. I think he was playing across for the one that he's closest to, but he might have to go plan B. No, he's still taking it on. It's a bit tricky. Played it well. Good shot. So it should be fairly straightforward now. He'd prefer not to be that close to a cushion, but I don't think that'll worry him too much.
No.
good shot. Yeah, it's just as you see it now, and go one or two ways really.
Someone's singing.
Yeah. fair play.
Don't know who it was.
Singing along to a bit of Kasabian.
So 4-3.
Yeah, Tommy will be starting to get a bit jittery here because
Is
this
it-
match should have been done twice.
Is it Ricky's break or is it Tommy's? I think it's Ricky's break as well.
Yep, it is. Went along to Ricky's game when he played Simon Phillips for money.
Oh, did you?
Murphy's, yeah, went on into a wee small hours, did that one.
Yeah.
And Ricky won it eventually. So, yeah, so both these players have taken my money off me. Yeah, cheers, Simon. If you're watching, you big beep.
Yeah, he couldn't play today, he said.
Can't play any day.
Oh, Reds are potted. It's hard. The yellows look slightly better, don't they?
I would say just, obviously, you've got, definitely yellows, because red, you've got 4 balls on the cushion.
Yeah.
At least yellows is only 2. That's not a great shot.
No, that could be classed as a poor shot, to be honest.
Needs to pull a good one out here to get back in position. It's going long.
Long way off.
Yeah, that's not great, but I mean, the only solace he can take from that is he's not really left anything. Tommy's going to try a plant. Not easy. No. And I suppose Tommy, will take a little bit of consolation from that, that the Reds look a lot better now if Ricky does make another mistake. Yeah, lots of work to do now. Yeah, I think Ricky's just having a little think about this because he don't want to just start chasing now.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has he just done that to get a good white? I don't think he was trying to pot the.
No. Has he left though? Has he left this plant?
Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't as easy as
No.
It was one of them where it was quite thin, and you often tend to do that, don't you? You hit the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to hit it so thin.
Yeah.
But still, there's not a lot here for yellows. Even if he pots this difficult yellow, where does he go after that? So I think he's played that deliberately, and he's played it quite well. In fact, he's played it very well.
Yeah.
He's got the pocket and really left Tommy with nothing. He's just hanging in there, Ricky, here. Off for yellow? Ooh.
No.
Thought he might have got a little flick off for yellow, but...
Ricky's sort of half a chance here. There's still these 2 yellows, isn't there, down on this bottom cushion that are awkward.
Well, if he takes these out, he deserves all the plaudits that he gets, because these ain't easy. I think he can get past... No, he can't. He could play the double plant, if you know what I mean. Double the yellow that's furthest down onto one of them and get the other yellow out in the same shot. Here we go. Oh no, he's gone for a double the other way.
Yeah. I think yours was a better shot.
Yeah, he had more chance, didn't he, getting it? And he could have got the
Yeah.
other yellow out. So it's go time for Tommy, but that's not.
Yeah, it's alright, running to middle.
Yeah, he can get through to it.
Yeah.
Should we take 9 out now?
Yeah. That's not ideal.
Well, neither player looks like they want to win this frame.
No.
He's going to have to go for the middle, isn't he? And
Clip into the middle.
yeah, and hope for. No.
Must
Can
be
you
see it.
A bit of swervage going on here. That's a good shot.
He's played that well. He's back in prime position
Yeah,
now.
this should be a ball game.
Well, you take one into middle first here.
Well, it's 6.5, doesn't it, over really?
Yeah.
I think you're
I
one
just-
into the middle, you're just screwing back a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah, I think you get a better chance to get onto the black as well.
He had loads of room
Yeah,
just to
that-
play it naturally and get back past, so
I
it
didn't
shows
realise. Yeah.
when we say the angles look different. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he's missed an easier black than this in this match.
Yeah.
You give that one a bit more respect.
Not missing that one, that's a ball game, so we'll have another game on for you very shortly. On 2 was Ryan Bodsworth and Chris Dyson, but Dale Greenwood and Wayne Berridge will be following on this table.
Let's have a look at Ryan and Chris for a minute. Ryan at the table. Missing that one by
Next
some.
match on table 5,
Oh.
Dale Greenwood, Wayne Berridge. Wayne Berridge, Dale Greenwood, table 5, please. That's a race to 4.
Well, we'll take 9 now.
We've had to bring the drink back when you come back.
Yeah, what do you want?
Might have a Coke actually. Please.
Next match on table 7 is a race to 4. James Arnold, Christopher Midgley. Christopher Midgley, James Arnold, table 7, please.
next match on table 6 is Paul King, Christopher Langdale. Christopher Langdale, Paul King, table 6 please, and that's a race to 4.
So Chris at the table and Yellers trailing 3-0. So there's flank to make it 3-1. And does. So Ryan Bodsworth to break, leading 3-1.
Don't know why Reese were bothering Daz, because the winner plays Lammy next round, so
Yeah, well that's it, so
might as well just both gone home.
he's got to psych himself up now, ready for it.
Is he going bald, Lammy, anyway? How come
He's got cap on all the
how come
time,
Somerset wearing a cap?
yeah. No caps allowed playing, I think.
So, Mr. Bodsworth at the table.
Yeah, just needs this frame.
Yeah, unbelievably, these are in the single loss bracket.
I know, you wouldn't believe it, would you? Both of them.
which just shows what standard we're playing to.
That's a definite plant there. I'm surprised he's taking it now, though. I was surprised at that.
Yeah,
That's
but
a weird shot.
Ryan got beat obviously by Arfan in our first stream game of the day.
Who beat Chris?
I'm just trying to find him. He got beat by Yasser.
Ah, right. And Yasser and Arfan have just played each other.
Yeah, and Arfan beat Yasser. So
Yeah.
So Chris back at the table.
He's going all out for it if he goes for this one.
Yeah, I think he can get through to pot it, but obviously it's just what he does with a cue ball because he's literally screwing straight back into a red if he tries to screw back. Yeah, that's why he's refusing it, because he just couldn't get position on his next yellow. Oh, he's played that really well.
He has. Good pot, that one. Good position.
It's great position. So, does he just push through here and leave the yellow just above the black to the centre? Or does he come straight back off the cushion and take it to the same bag? He's got options.
He has several options here, hasn't he?
Looks like he's queuing down on it. Yeah, so he's doing the second
it's
option, but it's
Gone too far.
this has gone wrong now.
I mean, this probably does clip into the middle, but his white's running away a bit.
No, I'll tell you what, he might get 2 balls in one shot here, depending on how thin the clip is. Yeah, there you go, he nearly did.
Missed both of
No,
them.
missed both.
So Ryan again with a chance.
Every time I come on comms and I have to do something on the other mic.
Next match on table 4 is a race to 4, and it's Glenn Pilkington, Adam Raymond. Adam Raymond, Glenn Pilkington, table 4, please.
Oh, I didn't think that red passed. But
No, I didn't. It flew in, didn't it?
Yeah. So has he got the angle here to pot the red and play it with? No, he's queuing down on it. So he's just trying to do a force follow through.
Yeah, it did. That's
not worked.
Again, it's gone wrong.
Doesn't go anywhere as far as I can see. This red. It doesn't pass. It doesn't pass one yellow into the top right. It doesn't pass one yellow into the bottom right. So is he looking at the what we would call the back scuttle?
Your back scuttle.
Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous.
I missed it. I just turned away for a second.
That is ridiculous. Andy played it. That's stupid.
Oh. Always missed it.
Oh wow! After such an amazing,
And he's left it as well. He's left it.
After such an amazing shot, he missed the black and left dollies for Chris.
I'm waiting for Mark, so that should tell you. That would have been outside for 20 minutes to play for it.
So 3-2.
Yeah, Ryan's going to be gutted after that one.
I mean, he's played an absolutely ridiculous shot on that last red. I suppose he's a bit unlucky. Although, I mean, the white looked like it was going to go in off.
Yeah.
It didn't, but it hit the knuckle and left him with the trickiest of tricky blacks, which, as we know, he missed and left the easy finish for the Hoover.
Hoover. And Chris Dyson says that it's been cavalier pool, this.
Cavalier pool. Okay.
What's that? Oh, is he cute?
Next match on table 3, Tom Dixon, Bailey Council. Bailey Council, Tom Dixon, table 3, please.
Well, that's a massive break there, but he's not on out.
Literally on nothing.
Yeah.
And 3 reds potted as well.
That's what he said, any red and I'm alright.
3 reds potted and a yellow. Monster break. That's really unfortunate. This is where you need it to be all EPA rules, isn't it?
Yeah, just fudge.
Literally just fudge up against the yellow. Well, Billy and Mucky on table 8 are having a right old ding dong. It's 3-all in a race to 5. They've been going for just over an hour. Who actually broke them? Was it Chris?
Yeah.
He's going to be a bit sick there, isn't he? Especially if Ryan takes these out now.
All right, okay.
Oh, that's a very lucky little touch. It looked like he was leaving himself in a bit of bother there till the white and the yellow just flicked off each other just to leave this one very nice for him. Although he won't be happy with that. That was a little bit loose from Ryan.
Where are you going to put it?
Went for a treble. So, well, I tell you what, he's had a little touch there, really. He's left absolutely nothing for Chris. I'm not even sure he's got the potting angle on the red that's sort of closest to the black spot. Don't think he has. So he's just going to have to play the plant. Oh no, he's just trying to. It's a good shot. It's a really good shot. Ryan's just going to try and go behind this yellow. He's missed it. Oh, it's a schoolboy error. Schoolboy error, Mr. Boddington. So just don't overcomplicate it here, Chris, and we're looking at Hill. Oh, he has overcomplicated it though. Wow, he didn't have to do that. God knows. Can still rescue it, but he needs to come out lucky here. Oh, wow, he's suicidal. Well, he's unlucky, obviously, for that to happen, but I think if he could look back on those 2 shots again, he would definitely go about them in a very different way. I've said it so many times with black ball rules, you just sometimes overcomplicate the free visit, try and do too much with it, and that's exactly what's happened here with Chris. It's probably going to cost him the match.
Deserve that though, don't I?
Well, You can probably hear on the table, Mike. He just said himself, I deserve that. Yeah, probably so. Like I say, he'll be kicking himself a little bit. He just said that he thinks he can get Body in a bit of a snooker here, so let's see if he's as good as his word. He's looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 cushions and up behind the red, I think. Oh, I think he just clipped that yellow on the way through. Oh, we've had a handshake. Well, that's a bit... I certainly wouldn't have done that. I mean, Ryan is probably going to take them out 99 times out of 100, but I would still like to see him do it. Anyway, it's easier for us because it frees up a table.
Next match on table 2, Curtis Parkinson, Ricky Jones. Ricky Jones, Curtis Parkinson, table 2, please.
So Curtis against Ricky coming up. I know Ricky's at the table. I'm not sure where Curtis is. He ain't gone for food, has he? To the Sainsbury's. Curtis Parkinson to table 2, please. He's coming here now. Is that it?
swap the rest out.
Ruby, 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 Ruby. Dear, dear, dear. Could it be, could it be? Do you want to? So here we go. Ricky is the red in the lag, and Curtis is the yellow.
I'm very out of touch with pool players these days. I don't think I know Curtis.
First time he's been here that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
He's won the lag though.
Yeah.
We weren't far off being first in the building this morning anyway. There's a few new faces. The something education cup yesterday, didn't they?
Really?
After winning 3-1 against Hong Kong.
Oh, we definitely.
They lost to the young boys of Asia or whatever it was in the first game, didn't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll wait. We'll give him it before he goes.
I did see their open top bus tour in Asia where there were about 4 people watching.
Yeah.
So Curtis broke and he's got a red and he's going to go red.
He's going to go reds. Ideally, leave one of the 2 near the bolt line as his last one, just to connect the black. But he'll probably take the one into the middle first. Maybe take the one below the bolt line, and then come back down before working his way back up.
That's the ideal route. And it looks perfect, really, just to trundle this in and leave it.
Just
he's happy if he's straight on it, really. Ooh. He's alright. I think he'd prefer to be the other side of it, or straight. But should be okay.
Just looking at the one on the black spot now, just to see whether he wants to reroute.
Rather than play to a blind pocket.
Yeah, I think it's easy enough to play that one that is nearest, and then just bring the white over. Still got the red near the blue spot.
Yeah,
preference, isn't it? Oh my word, he's got a pouch. I didn't know he had a pouch.
Oh,
he must be one of these snooker converts.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's
rerouting.
Rerouting indeed. Now he's too low on that one.
Yeah.
So he's all just running away from him a little bit.
He's not horrendously bad if he plays it pocket pace. But
he's just created more work than he'd liked when he could have just dropped him.
He might find himself using the baulk cushion in a couple of shots time.
Absolutely.
So this needs to be pretty much pocket pace.
So
He might just get away with this if he plays it pocket pace, but it's a fast table.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
No, I think he's best coming on and off the cushion because there's much more margin for error then.
Yeah, he might even go 2 cushions and sort of into the one on the. Well, that was the mistake.
It's gone wrong now.
It was.
Well, at least those 2 yellows are. Well, 3 yellows are literally bolted to the cushion more or less. So, does he just get the reds in play here and say, right, over to you? There's no real safety.
There's not. I mean, you could argue to go off the bottom cushion and into them up behind him. It'll push one of the reds over towards the bag and bring the other one open. That's what he's looking at. It's almost a shot to nothing. The red's so close to the cushion.
He shouldn't miss him. Well, you wanted to hit the other one first, ideally, but it's not bad.
It's sort of done what you had, but it gave him a chance of getting a ball over a bag. But found himself up the. Okay.
Should get out of a snooker, but yeah, Ricky's obviously made the black save, but he's still got a lot of work to do with those yellows.
Yeah, it was a bit of a negative safety shot rather than an aggressive one. If he'd have bounced that yellow out so that it passed the black, then I'd have got it.
Yeah.
But I don't think he needed to tie it up.
I'm certainly not confident this rain will be over in a couple of visits.
Going to just flick off this one and try and nestle, ideally, in between the yellow and black. Would be the perfect spot.
Tell you what, he's
left an edge.
He's left a schneckle. I mean,
I wouldn't want to be playing it, but it's danger is here. You leave the white at this bottom end of the table, and then it becomes much more tricky. He's in control, though. That's the main thing. Christopher Midgley's just beat James Arnold 4-2. Mark Johnson.
You're on then, Lummy, I think.
Mark Johnson's just gone 4-3 up against Mucky.
I'll keep using them for now.
Yeah. Right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Next match on table 7 is a race to 4. It's Ryan Bodsworth, Mark Lamb, Ryan Bodsworth, table 7, please.
You're right.
I can't press finish though, there's no option to finish, I don't know.
Next match on table 5 is a race to 4. That's Christopher Midgley, Logan Day. Logan Day, Christopher Midgley, table 5, please.
Well, like I predicted earlier, this has been a multi-visit frame. Not what we're used to seeing on the stream, but good, a little bit different. I think Curtis, will he just clip it? Yes, he will. But I still fancy Ricky to take these out. Oh, wow, I've put a curse on him. Wow, Curtis. One good shot. Just needs to cue it. Don't really want to be trundling it in sort of against a nap up the full length of the table. There you go, he's played it well. Played it well. So 1-0 Curtis. Ricky will be kicking himself a little bit. It's just all going a little bit wrong for Ricky at the moment. Enough for break. Well, what do you fancy? I think my initial response would be reds, but then I'm looking at the yellows, and the yellow near the black makes me think maybe yellows actually, because he could play the yellow that's in balk, or most in balk, and nudge the other yellow out, and it would be on the yellow to the opposite centre. So maybe yellows might be a choice.
I think I agree with you there, Bucky.
Yeah, I don't really get why would you choose to go long from here?
No.
Don't get it. Okay.
Going reds.
So he's definitely going reds.
I suppose that has opened it up a bit. It's
Yeah, if I was going reds, I might have chosen to play the red over on the cushion and just nudge the black out a bit.
yeah, he's tied that red up now.
Still goes, doesn't it? But still goes, and he's on the black if he takes his last ball. So if he takes the ball he stood closest to was his penultimate ball, and that red as his last ball, he's plumb on the black. But there's a lot of work to do before that. Cued that very nicely indeed. A little bit of reverse side just to bring the cue ball back the same side of the reds to what would have been natural.
I mean, that red might just go, Bucky, if it land dead on it on the cushion as his last ball, but you just didn't look at it.
Well, that's why I'm saying that the red he stood closest to would be his penultimate ball, because it's much easier to get on that red. But
yeah,
but you'd have to leave a cue ball fairly far away from it. Now, where's he going? All right, okay.
He's on it now.
Yeah, that's a decent shot. All his eggs are in one basket here, though.
Yeah.
It's or bust. Ooh.
Well, he played it confidently, but
Yeah.
Ricky's a chance here. It's still not easy for Ricky, is it?
Not really. And it's just, for his usual very high standards, Ricky just looks a little bit out of sorts. But then again, he'll probably just go knock all these in the hole. No, I don't know.
Not heard from him at all.
No.
Probably got for the people slating and all that.
got an hour and a half billion hockey.
What score? For all.
Playing a decider.
Oh, Ricky's just missed again. Like you say, just not himself today at all.
Next match on table 6 in the single loss bracket is a race to 4. Dale Greenwood, Perry Sutton. Perry Sutton, Dale Greenwood, table 6 please.
Is he going to play this off the yellow into the bottom pocket to open it out, or? Well, that went away. He wasn't happy with that one.
That's what he was trying to do, but as soon as you play that sort of shot without the relevant conviction, it goes wrong. But Ricky's just choosing to fudge, which is probably a good choice.
Yeah, clever shot, really. That it's just brought the one difficult ball out.
No way.
Well, he's managed to get through all them. It's incredible.
If you'd have tried to do that, I think he'll be picking the cue ball up here.
I would be.
And just same advice as we gave Chris Dyson earlier. Just don't overthink the first shot, which he certainly isn't doing.
No. Well, if he's on that, he's all right, but I don't think he is.
I think he played the gap, but he's not on it. So, or is he? He is. Yeah, he's played that really well. Probably just screw straight back here.
Yeah, bottom one of the two.
Yeah. Pop the bottom one, screw straight back, take the other one to the same bag, and he's running away from the black slightly, but I don't think that'll concern him too much. Oh no, he's going to take it.
I'm not sure about that one.
Ooh, neither am
I'm not sure about that shot.
Again, sometimes you don't really see the angles in the commentary booth, but I'd have just... Yeah,
He's played it well.
Yeah, good shot. I guess when you've got the ability, you don't really mind leaving shots like that.
No. So, one apiece.
Tell me your name, is it sweet?
Well, big break. Well, he'd love to be able to see this yellow, whether he can or not, I'm not sure. He can't, so you've got to fancy him to take these out, really. If not run far enough, has he there?
Not really. Does he try and nudge the black out here and just hopefully plop onto the other yellow?
That is a bright shirt.
Ooh, wow.
Now, this is a chance and a half for Ricky, isn't it?
God, and he's opened them up nicely for him.
He has.
Yeah, just a little bit of inexperience, maybe, or... So, does he try and get on the ones in balk off his ball? I'm not sure he can. He'd be going wrong side. Oh, he didn't really.
Oh, I didn't want that in, did he?
Really want a 2-in-1.
He's alright. I mean, he can take this one now to the bottom left-hand pocket. It's not what he wanted, but
Yeah, he wanted that for the black, obviously, but he went to reroute. Played that with some really good cue power.
yeah, perfectly. I think just play that one to the top left-hand pocket now. If I was him, anyway, I would be.
Yeah, I don't think he can fail really if he takes it now. He might take the one to the middle and come back past it.
You see, I'm not keen on this one.
But again, that's just having good confidence in your queuing ability.
Yeah, that's awkward queuing now.
Has he even got? He must have a potting angle because he's straight down on it.
It's just made it harder. This to me, if he'd have took the one in top left first, he couldn't fail to be on one of them. Yep. Well, like, to me, that's where he slipped up there.
I think he's made the mistake of wanting to be perfect on the black as well, whereas I'd have just made sure the pot and just left a slightly harder black.
Yeah.
He's going to be in trouble in a minute.
Or maybe just left him a little nick.
Well, and if he has, and he just bumps the red out, his favourite again. No, I think did he just say total?
No, he says it's not frozen.
It's not frozen. Sorry.
Not frozen.
So if he just bumps the red out here, I think his favourite again. I'm going after this. I would literally be leaving the cue ball as close to top crush as possible. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah,
That's a
clever shot.
Clever shot. Covering the.
Yeah, shot down the rail.
Yellow, Billy and Mucky is still at it. Still going. An hour and 38 minutes.
Oh, he's unlucky there. Is Curtis.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Puts the pressure on now, doesn't it?
Yeah. I actually thought he nailed it, to be honest. I thought it was going in, but still a good shot. Needs to get this right.
I think you can see that.
Certainly off a cushion. Yeah. Is he enough?
No, but he's not got a shot.
Yeah.
It's not a pot on there.
I'm going to call it Daz off the cushion, off the arse end of the yellow. Am I allowed to say that? And in. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. If he just gets it in front of the yellow, there you go. Perfect. Oh, it's not gone.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Is that game finished?
What, the
oh, no.
ruler? No, silly question. Well, Curtis has got to look at this as a little bonus, really, even though it's not easy. He's got a chance. Answers on
I was going to say exactly the same thing.
You'd have surely screwed back and tried to get the other side. To leave a double-double, maybe.
Double-double.
He's now got nothing. He's got a cocked out. What's he got? I don't think he's got a cross double because he can't get the white ball out of the way.
No.
I don't understand what he's just done.
He's got a clipped out rail, that's all he's got.
Tell you what a fantastic shot that is.
He's got double now. Or has he? Or is it a clip?
No, well, yeah. Well, he's just showed that he can play the thing clips. It's just, well, that's a great shot that he's just played there.
Tom Ballard get this double.
Yeah. He must be on cloud 9 this morning. Nowhere near with that one. Frame conceded, so Ricky goes 2-1 up. It's a bit of a grueler, this one. Speaking of gruelers, do we have a winner on table 8?
No.
Still at it. Still at it now. That's wow. An hour and 39 minutes, and it's 4-all. Somebody send Billy some emergency Budweiser.
Right then.
Mind you, talking of gruelers, Glenn Pilkington and Adam Raymond started 40 minutes ago, and it's 1-all. That can't be right.
Surely scoreboard's broken.
Let's hope so.
Let's have a look. See if I can see it on the club camera.
Oh, they're still playing.
They're still playing. We'll see in a minute then, because Adam's just spotted a black.
No, it's
still
2-1. Wow. Still at 8 billion. Muckie is still going. They're still going. They're definitely getting their money's worth.
I mean, Bodsworth have been 2 apiece for a while. 2-0 for a while. That went really quick, and then
Might not need a clock though for that other game. We might need a calendar. The old ones are the best.
yeah.
So meanwhile, this one also is a bit of a grueler. There's a few gruelers going on at the moment.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
It's a nice shot. So he's not got a bad angle here actually. 3 cushions. Oh, he needed to miss for a red. Oh, this could go wrong.
It has gone wrong.
Very wrong. I thought it'd have gone a bit wider than that.
What's happened to this? What's up with it? It was buffering. Camera. Yeah. I think it's alright now.
No, it's not.
Why is it doing that?
So Ricky at the table. No.
Yeah, it's not going well. Not going well. So
Well, I think Billy and Mucky I think we're finished.
Oh, no way.
There's a chat going on. I wish we'd up. Oh, we have.
We have done
Billy
it.
wins it. 5-4. Wow. Are we going to still be using that table? Yeah, for now. Or?
Yeah, might as well. For now.
Next match on table 8, James Hawksworth Jr., Luke Jackson. Luke Jackson, James Hawksworth Jr., table 8, please. That's a race to 4.
Well, Lammy's game must have speeded up all the
And on.
And on table 7, Chris Langdale, Mukhtar Sain, Chris Langdale, table 7, please. It's a race to 4.
Well, Ricky here with a chance to go 3-1 up. This is yellow and black. Perfect. So Ricky Jones on the hill.
Why is that not complete?
Which one?
Right, so of winners' qualification,
Yeah.
which do we want on stream? Luke and Eddie, because neither of them have been on yet.
Luke's been on.
Has he?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
No,
So we just go for the best game.
I would do. I think I'll put that on, yeah. Yeah. 'Cause
Get that one back for stream.
Tommy's been on, hasn't he?
I'll put Tommy and Billy on table 3.
You don't really want Billy on, you want people to watch.
Still race 5, yeah. The next match on table 3 is winners' qualification game, race to 5. Mark Johnson, Tommy Dortey. Tommy Dortey, Mark Johnson, table 3, please. So what do we want on secondary stream table? That one then.
Put that on.
Free at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not free now.
And also winners qualification on table 5, Luke Meadmore, Adi Ibbotson. Adi Ibbotson, Luke Meadmore, table 5 please.
I don't, not that. Well, I didn't know he had.
A good shot there from Ricky to get out with snooker. Obviously would have preferred it if a red would have come out into the middle of the table a little bit more. But certainly half a chance here now for Curtis. If he can just plop the yellow into the top middle where he stood now at pocket pace, it opens it right up for him. This is a big one. Well, I don't think he was playing for the pot there, to be fair. He was just playing for the snooker. But there, you know, I don't see why he couldn't have played with pot and left himself game on. Just maybe he might regret that in a minute if Ricky gives this a good smack up the backside and it flies in the top pocket. Just like that. He's had a bit of a touch there, and he's literally on the left for plant for Curtis.
Yeah, there doesn't seem much on, does there?
No, he might have to play plant here.
Yeah, I guess. Well, he won't need to play plant because if he gets the first one, he's going safe again. He's trying to hide. Played that well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he had much else on there. Normally,
He's trying to play off the knuckle.
wow. Yeah, he's just stopped himself there.
Yeah, rush of blood that would have been, wouldn't
a
it?
bit
It's an
impetuous.
easy one cushion escape. Off the top cushion, but
He really fancies it. He keeps going back and having
He
a little
does.
look.
Right from you.
Might need to put one.
I'm looking for the glasses, not a case. Did you miss that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's me saying it's an easy one. I mean, it is an easy one cushion escape, to be fair. But
No, he might wish it had gone off a knuckle.
well, it was a try to be a little bit too cute, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'd be picking the cue ball up here.
Yeah, just
Although, yeah, I suppose there is merit to playing it from where it is and just taking that yellow out into a... But again, don't overthink it. Oh, that's not bad.
it's all right.
They're all out in the open now for you, Curtis. Good chance to get back within one.
Would you play that same yellow again here? I think I would.
I think I would take the rich pickings here and just take the easy one in balk first. Get below the others. And you should really have at least a choice of 3 balls. Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'd have played. But there were no right answer to that one, I don't think.
No, it's many choices, different choices there.
The one that could become a little bit problematic is the one that's, further down the table, closest to where he's standing now. I know that sounds ridiculous when it's out in the open and it goes into at least 4 pockets. But just getting on it might be a little bit tricky.
I think, I'd be playing the one near the blue, where the brown spot is here, because I think the ball that he's going for is his connector for the yellow near the black.
Yeah.
So I think if he can drop this in, come down for the next one on the bolt line, which he's done.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's okay. He's gonna have to.
Yeah, he's slightly out of shape there.
Maybe stunning this on and off the side cushion.
He might take the other yellow.
Might
Maybe
just
down
take
the
it.
table now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If he just cues it and takes the cue ball off the
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
cush,
Yeah.
he'd be extremely unlucky not to get on at least one of the yellows. Is he? He's probably a bit straighter on this than I thought.
He could probably
though,
drop
so
this
he's-
in, to be
Yeah,
fair,
he's actually all right,
pocket
just with a bit of
pace.
drag. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he had a bit more angle
Yeah,
on that than.
Initially looked that way.
So this is the big shot. This is what I sort of was alluding to earlier, just getting on it. Shouldn't be a problem, but it could be. I think that's sensible, really.
Yeah.
Rather than try and get plumb on it. Especially if the black passes the red to the bottom centre as well, looking at the screen, which I think it does. It leaves him with options. Ooh, didn't want
He's
to touch,
alright.
but he's alright.
Alright.
Somebody's just said to Billy, take your time.
Oh,
What's he done? What's he done?
what has he just done there? What has he just
Well,
done?
That is
there?
lunacy.
There wasn't even any need to screw it back. He's just maybe thought, if he I don't know what he's thought there. I don't think he knows. Anyway,
he's just found out
he's
how fast
lost.
the tables are. So anyway, coming up, we're going to the winners' qualification, and we've got Jordan Shepard and Arf and Dad.
Oh, well, should we commentate on them two choppers?
Yeah, we'll tell
Go
them
on,
what
then.
they need to do.
We'll give it a go.
Yeah, we'll see. Helps if I put a table on.
Well,
Next match on table 2 in the winners' qualification bracket, Jordan Shepard, Arf and Dad, Jordan Shepard. Table 2, please.
Come on, our fans, Dad.
The dance is good. Oh, we've got full pro right again. Some connects.
once they're done in the front room, they're pretty much all in the back room anyway, aren't we? We can't get any more than 4-1 after we've done that losers round 2.
Yeah, so once they're done, rip them off. I mean, I'll probably be doing one fairly soon, gents.
That's right.
Get ready for my meal.
You're going for a shit to get ready, yeah? Blue Sakura. You need an empty stomach when you get there. And a bed afterwards.
Correct.
Meat sweats, food sweats. Been a while. Who are you off with?
There's a few going, I think. I think there's about eight of us going.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah. Not been for quite a while. So quite looking forward to it. So you know that these two are good players because they've both got pictures on their Q-Score account. Well, that said, I've got a picture on mine, so yeah, cancel that.
Yeah, I was going to say. Jordan must have took his picture with only half of his face on it. Didn't have his glasses on.
I'm saying we're giving our fan a bit of an easy ride, actually, given
He's a big
the
Man
season
United
that
fan,
Man
and
U's had.
usually very vocal as well on Facebook.
Yeah, he seems to quieten
He's gone
right
very
off a
quiet,
bit.
hasn't he? Yeah.
He likes Amarimbo just because they look like each other.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah.
to be fair, there was a period of time him and Mo Salah looked alike, but I don't think he was a fan of Mo Salah.
But yeah, we need to rip him a little bit, don't we? Tommy's a Man U fan as well, isn't he? I think. That's a great shot. It's a great shot, but
One
there's still
more.
work to do. Yeah, he needs another one.
This is it's dangerous, isn't it? Because it sort of it just moves the balls down into more trouble potentially. So
And I'll just I can take it. It's off soon. It's not staying all there.
he's been a bit unlucky there, hasn't he?
He has a bit.
He actually
yeah.
worked it out pretty well, but I mean, it depends if this one will still cut into the middle. If not, he's going to have to play it into the corner and come up the table.
Certainly
One
not
by the
to-
bault line.
Yeah, certainly not to the middle. I think he's just still got it to the bottom left corner as we're looking at the table.
Needs to get a bit of something on it to avoid the off.
Yeah.
So,
And then I think he's just trusting the luck really that he gets on something, but
he's tried to play it off the yellow.
is he enough?
No, he's
he
not.
isn't.
Perfect. Never in doubt. Yeah, good use of the yellow really so he could hold the white up the top end of the table really, and if it goes, great. If not, he's not really left too much.
No, there's not a lot there for half on his, or even for somebody
He's going to
who's
have to top
quality.
this one through, isn't he? Because you
Yeah.
don't want to leave that red, because that's the red that potentially, it's not really for us mere mortals behind the commentary booth. It's a challenge, but for him, he'd probably just play the red long into the pocket where the white ball is now when he needs to get on it. But
Yeah, it's literally stuck to a knuckle, so it's not easy. That's not bad. That's not
I think
bad.
he's left a gap there. I think you can just get that red onto the knuckle of that pocket and use the yellow to guide it in if he needs. We'll see.
Certainly not gimmies.
They're not. They're not. It could even double. Mind you, is he going to... Oh, this is dangerous, cutting this into the middle. Where's that yellow going?
Wow. Well, they say who dares. But it's not come out brilliantly for him. Still sort of there for somebody of Jordan's ridiculous potting ability.
Yeah, I didn't know whether that red double... Well, it doesn't now, but I don't know whether that sort of tricky red doubled before as well. But
as you say, though, if he plays that into the knuckle, there's a good chance it goes in off for yellow anyway.
yeah, look at that, didn't even wipe the feet.
Ridiculous. Well, we're going to find out now anyway. Unless...
I think he has to go middle bag first. He wants to ideally be straight on it, doesn't he? He doesn't want to have to be doing it into a blind pocket. That's perfect. Obviously the red's pretty much over the bag at the other end of the table, so it's just...
Secret here is a pace.
Stun the white almost. There you go.
Great shot.
Drop it in, black in middle, off the top cushion, black in corner, just personal preference. It looked like he was queuing up there to screw it.
He was. Why? I mean,
it's as good as it gets, but unnecessary.
Yeah, I think so. As well, but he's very Melling-esque, isn't he, Jordan? In the way he plays, which is great for us. It's what we want to see.
Very entertaining.
You know, but for us plodders, we'd be saying, why would you screw that and risk it going
Keep it
wrong?
as simple, yeah.
You could just plop it in and have just as easy a shot, really. But yeah, it's great. That's what we want to see. We want to see a bit of flair, a bit of pizzazz.
Ball down. You'd expect to see these gone as well. Oh, there was no ball down. It must have been another table that I heard. But either way, you don't expect anybody to be coming back to the table here.
No. I mean, you know, you could pick his colour for him, and he's still fairly happy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I think red's definitely looks just slightly better. But that said,
maybe we have to bump into this yellow now.
Yeah, and it's at the back of his mind that the yellows are ploppings if he misses. So you've got that little bit of added pressure. I think he's going to screw out here, isn't he? He's played that really well. Very good shot. That wasn't easy.
It wasn't, no. And he might have to go into the yellow again now, unless he can screw.
Yeah.
Angle might be deceiving me here, but no, well, clearly it was. He was nowhere near the middle there.
Yeah.
But again, you know, this is just the ability of the player, but for me, I'm taking the one behind the baulk line first, knowing that I've got that red over the middle if I don't quite get position on the last red. But
does it pass? Does the other red
pass? It must do the way he's played that.
Yeah.
That said, if I'd have seen that, then clearly, this is the way.
Good queuing.
Should be 1-1.
Yeah, just needs to be a little bit careful with
a little
black.
bit. Yeah, I think he'll just push this forward and just drift it in, leave an angle to.
Yeah, anything off straight were good, really. Played it well.
Perfect. It's conceded.
Next match on table 4 is a race to 4. It's Glenn Pilkington, Yasser Hussain, Glenn Pilkington. Table 4, please.
Well, that was an interesting cut break. That looked to me like he played it into the top and the second ball down at the same time. So he's either mishit that, or that's deliberate. I'll keep my eye on his next break to see whether he does the same. But as a result, it's gone a little bit scrappy. Saying that if he plants the red onto the yellow, puts the yellow in the middle, the white then travels into the yellow and the black, and they could all be wide open in a matter of one shot. So let's just see. Well, that's what he tried, and he could find himself 2-1 down as a result, because these reds look very tempting.
Yellows don't look too shabby either.
Yeah, they don't. It's just that one sort of
in
that
triangle,
little. Yeah. You You've got to get high on that, I think, or play the double. But I think the way the reds are there.
Yeah. He
Just
must be able
go
to get
straight
through
back
to
into
one.
that yellow, isn't it? There you go. That's it. And they're all.
That's a great shot.
Mary
Just
Potts.
opens it all up nicely. Because that was his only sort of slight problem, just getting a potting angle on that red. Well, he's just nudged the yellow out of the way, and they're all lovely jubbly now. Only thing that loses in this game is carelessness, really.
Who's that?
Half on if he gets.
Sorry, I was attempting some humour.
It didn't work. Just saying that he's hardly played any English 8-ball for ages, sold his table, and he's got a Chinese 8-ball table in instead, so he's more used to the larger American style balls. Said he couldn't really get used to the smaller cue ball again, but he looks to be doing okay. Oh, just commentators cursed him a bit there, though.
It's alright there, straight ball.
Yeah, that's not what it was.
No,
he'd still be okay. He can reroute, but wow, well, played that with some confidence. Yeah, he's probably thinking that off for one in the middle, it's much easier to get on the black and not. He's not risking snookering himself as much as he would taking this one as his last ball. So I can see why he did that. I hope he don't snooker himself now, though. That's good.
Oof, just nice angle here. Two cushions.
Two cushions, yeah. It's a bit of run inside.
Use the yellows if he needs to.
Played that really well.
Perfect.
Yeah, Jordan's making him pop this one, though. Which he does without any problem. 2-1.
You said you were going to.
Yeah. I just heard message. I'll give him a message.
That's. Oh, he might just be all right there with that red. Otherwise, he'd have been cursing.
He would definitely be cursing. Can he see it?
I think he can. I think he's just
if he can, it's
working the rest of the route out. But
he certainly can. 2-all. Calling it now. I suppose the only thing is if he misses, the yellows are all Mary Ploppins, but I don't think he will miss here. Well, that's not the best shot, so. I'm actually not sure that he didn't put the wrong side on that shot.
Yeah, I think he did. I mean, he could play the red into the middle and use the yellow to hold, but again, it's not what he wanted.
Yeah, I think he'll get back into position, but still work to do here.
There is. Just looking at the angle that he needs to leave to be able to get past the yellow to play the last red into the corner.
Wow, this is confidence in your potting ability.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that, not even a... Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Sometimes, sir, you just got to take your medicine. And that's the difference between...
again, I'm not saying a black end.
I mean, it's like almost a ego stroke to your opponent when you can see like that.
Yeah,
I know Jordan did it earlier, and to be fair, Jordan asked for that. he said yeah, and Arfon said yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'd been making a pie.
But you know, you really need a miscue. Run over a thumb mark or something, or a finger mark on the table, and
absolutely.
It doesn't happen very often, but it'll happen to the best of everybody.
Of course it does. I would always.
Right, let's have a look where he hits the ball here. Like last time, I think he hit the top and second at the same time. Yeah, he did again there. He just feathered that top ball on the way through. I don't know whether that's a deliberate thing.
Not so sure. I just watched it on the replay. It looked like the second one to me, but then again, my eyes ain't great.
Bit more traffic involved in this clearance.
That's a nice nudge.
He's done well, so really this is the key shot, because he needs to get the right position so that he can play the next one and leave it pretty straight, so he can screw up from the yellow over the middle bag to play the yellow in between the two reds as the penultimate yellow. So this should be a formality as long as he drops that in.
Yeah, that's a problem ball, isn't it?
Yeah,
the one that's between the two reds.
He wants to just be able to screw back a couple of ball rolls and then just drop that into the middle, but he's not. He's now going to have to play it last, which potentially leaves a slightly trickier black, depending on the angle that he leaves. He should be able to just run this through quite comfortably.
Yeah, and again, conceded. Wow.
They just look at each other. They look at each other when they get on the black and wait for the nod.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the... you're playing Glen 4. It might be my eyes, because I think he just done the same. To be with my eyes, I don't.
No, it's second ball. It's just because it's that quick. It looks like it's.
Yellow into the middle here. Oh, he's going red. I thought he'd gone yellows. Was that after the break?
He got a yellow off.
He got a yellow off the break,
yeah.
right? Okay.
Should be 4-2, really.
Or 3-all. Is it Arfon at the table?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
To be fair, Jordan and Arfon look.
I know. Very similar. Very similar. I thought it was Jordan's break.
Oh, actually, it should have been Jordan's break, shouldn't it? Oh no, he must have brought dry. He must have brought dry. I don't know. I'm confused now.
Yeah, because I thought he potted a yellow and then went red.
Yeah. No, but there's 7 yellows on the table, so that can't have happened.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Confused you will be. We're not getting any younger.
Yeah. Here's Freya Clark, here to cause trouble. Yeah, completely ignored us. Not even asked if we wanted a drink.
We got
Unbelievable.
we got a bit of a smile, I think. Good shot.
Well, I don't think you'll be giving him this black.
No.
Unless he pulls out. Like,
Yeah, this
he
is
might
a
do.
shot.
He might do, because he'll just flirt with this. He'll flirt with this middle bag at the bottom of the table as you're looking at the screen.
I think he's. I think he's coming between the two yellows, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
He's making him play this, surely to God. That yellow's just enough to sometimes put you off your sighting. But yeah, not missing it.
Slammed it in to make a point, I think.
Yeah.
4-2, but certainly not over by a long chalk.
Yeah, so he only needs to break dry, and it could be 4 apiece in a minute.
No, more.
Yeah, I'll have a Diet Coke, mate, please.
His chairs.
No, I leant and I felt like I was going to fall over it.
So yellow ball potted. I think he can only really go yellows. And he's just got a little bit of work to do. But it wouldn't be a surprise if he didn't, if he cleared these. I keep forgetting about that, you know. Being able to play red on yellow to take a colour set.
Yeah, you can't do it international, can you? But why
You can't
not?
do it
I don't-
international.
I
You
don't-
can't do it at. Well, yeah, you can do it at the old rules.
Why can't you do it at international? Why can't you play a plant? I don't really get
I don't
it.
know. I
Makes
just
no
don't.
sense.
I don't know. Is that a result or was that just a score that just
It
came
was a
through?
result, I think. It was a result, so I can find.
Mucky
no, I can't.
against Christopher Langdale.
Daz? Do you want to get table 7 in, mate?
Well, he's going to have to leave a bit more of an angle than he would have liked to. Make it a bit steeper. Which means that he'll lose the white a little bit, but he'd be very unlucky if he was to get the yellow to not land with a shot on the black. It kind of goes in 5 of the 6 bags. Might even be able to just bump the red nearest the black to hold.
I mean, us mere mortals here, I think we just put everything into a pot and
Take your medicine,
hope
as they say. Yeah.
to be on the black. Because, like you said, it goes into
Certainly
5
4,
bags.
but I think 5, yeah.
Yeah, so to me, I would be putting everything into the pot and just thinking what will be with a black. Arfon probably thinks a little bit differently to that. Maybe not.
He's managed to. Now it only goes in 1. If it goes past that red into the top right hand corner as we'll look at it, I think it must do because the way unless he tried to get the other side of that red to leave it into the middle, but he's missed it.
He has missed it. It's a good white.
Not a bad white at all, to be fair.
I think, Jordan probably just topped the table just to acknowledge that it was a clever white. All I can see for Jordan is to go long.
Yeah.
Taking a couple of tablets for the weekend. I've sorted it with Shepard.
Oh, that's abysmal. He won't be happy. So there you go. That's 5-2.
You
game over.
Oh, is that it? Let's just sort one out. Just to get out.
Put Reese and Bobby on.
Yep.
Next match, table 2, Bobby Patel, Reese Wilson.
That's Bobby and Reese on table 2, please. Just tune in for the back end of this match, or potentially the back end of this match. 4-2 to 80. Look at the table on Reds. Needs this to go 4-3. And 4-3 it's going to be. Alright, mate. Yeah?
Yes, mate.
See you later.
See you later, mate.
What's it? So Eddie on Reds. Trying to be aggressive, it's just tied him up a little bit. It's a nice shot. In the sense that I think it's he's just having a look. Yeah.
Is that yours?
Yeah. So he's managed to hold. He's now going to have to play the red near the middle long, I think, after this. So he just needs to... It's hard, though, because he's flirting with it off. He's got to make sure he gets a good angle on the white. And it looks like he's coming away from the red if he drops this into the middle. So, tricky work. Yeah, we've got Eddie and thingy on.
Do you not choose when you play lag? Huh? Yeah, no. So if you press the player, it'll tell you on Q score.
Yeah, no, but we can't actually remember who broke.
So you didn't select who won the lag.
Yeah, but we just can't remember who broke.
Yeah, no, it'll tell you on here though. Just so you won the lag, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh right, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
You don't know whether you broke out a turn. That's what they're trying to get to. So yeah, he's putting himself into a bit of trouble here. I can see a shot. I can see a double on the red, screwing the white up into the yellow to try and plant the red into the middle. So a bit of a 2-in-1 shot. The other shot, nip it in and somehow try and get onto it long in the corner. Well, I tell you what, you spawny so-and-so. I mean, not a cat in hell's chance he's played that. He was going off 2 cushions, you could just see there with his hands. And he was pointing that. Drops this in and Luke will be sick. So there you go, 5-4. Wow. Wow. Was he conceded or is he just waiting? Actually, get back over to Bobby and Reese in a second. Next match, table 5, Tom Dixon, Ryan Bodsworth. Tom Dixon, Ryan Bodsworth, table 5, please. On table 6, Dale Greenwood, Christopher Midgley. Dale Greenwood, Christopher Midgley, table 6, please. That was some fluke, wasn't it? Huh? Some use of the knuckle. That's how to use knuckles and middle bags, isn't it, Heidi?
Yeah. No point using alt cushions. You don't get a smallie bugger again. I got lucky once. Right, in that frame.
In that frame.
I'm not a bit lucky or I can't win. Leave me alone.
So this is Reese at the table. On reds. I've got to play this with a bit of top left hand side. Oh, what's he done there? He's tried to play a snooker there. That surprises me. He's left his red safer than it should have been. I think he could have potted that and with a bit of top left hand side, come off the side cushion and back down. Bobby being aggressive. So the one over the corner now. Try and come up the inside of the 2 yellows. off the side cushion. Got a choice of 3. Will be very unlucky. Well, I mean, he's happy with that. He's still on both yellows. He could take the one into the middle that he cannoned, or he could just drop this through. Drop them all. That's not so. He might be all right there. He wants to. He wants to be able to stun the white, really, leave the white where that yellow is, so that you can get up for the black. So as long as he doesn't deviate too far from that path, yeah, he's all right. Slightly hampered queuing, but should be fine for a man wearing a glove. I'll be having words with him about that later. Glenn has gone 1-0 up against Yasser. Tommy 4-2 up against Billy. Or Mark Johnson. Our 2 qualifiers so far are Arfan Dad and Adi Iverson. We've got Ricky Jones to play Mucky, or Mukhtar Hussain, on the next available table. And then Luke Jackson is waiting for the winner of Glenn Pilkington and Yasser in the losers round. And then we'll have the losers qualification. Very sensible. So last time Reese came here, he did pretty well. He was queuing like a dream. Bring this back a little bit. A ball or 2. Play the red into the middle. Doesn't want to overcomplicate this. This is a slightly tricky shot. Top it through. Ideally land on the red on the bolt line. If it goes wrong, you've got the cut back of the red into the middle, which is exactly what's happening. Which one's that one? Which one is it? Can we get those balls as well for behind here? Thank you. Yeah.
No, it should be. Really 6 sets.
Oh, if it says comp only, we need them. If it's not, then it's for you. Yeah, because we've not got the. Oh, mind you, we put them on 7, didn't we? Yeah. He's just getting this a little bit scrappy. Could play the one below the bolt line into the corner and stun across. The one above the bolt line on and off. Don't want to be on the cushion. He is. He's going to have to take his medicine here. Either cue it, get on and off the side cushion, or just drop it in and leave a thin clip into a blind pocket. Yeah, played that well. It's as good as he could have done, really, there. Oh, he's missed it. Must be love. Say so much. It's getting a little bit trickier for Bobby. Oh.
Next match, table 3, Ricky Jones, Mukhtar Hussain. That's Ricky and Muki on table 3, please. Race to 4.
So one apiece.
Anyway, I'm not James, you know what I'm good. I just think I like clean no, from 2 all really.
Are Glenn and Yasser still alive? Are Glenn and Yasser still alive? It's been about an hour this fucking frame. They're still breathing, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and throw me on again.
So, long black into the corner for 2-1, Reese. Bash that in. Well, that's a lovely break. Just tried to take a drink out of the microphone there. Oh, it's gone 1-1 between Glenn and Yasser. They're motoring on now. International Open thing, I'm not here. I'm aware that week we penciled it in. I mean, have we even advertised it yet?
No, it's July, isn't it, that? 10th of July.
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm over in York for the day.
It's booked you away as well.
I don't know, mate.
Not about that one.
What? Must have had a free shot there. He's back at the table after missing that, but. Played it well, nothing to do with the white, just concentrate on the pot for 2 apiece. And 2 apiece it is. If you can't be good, be lucky, Bobby. He's not been lucky though, to be fair, because he's left himself. Unless he can sneak through to the red near the middle bag and play it long. Oh well. I didn't realise he could get through to that one.
Next match, table 4, Glenn Pilkington, Luke Jackson. That's Glenn and Luke. Table 4, please.
Wow, what a way to lose a match.
When you're standing, you don't want to be even. You don't want to be like that. Like your is that.
Next match, table 2, Ryan Bodsworth, Mark Johnson. Ryan Bodsworth, Mark Johnson, table 2, please. table 5, Dale Greenwood, Jordan Shepard. Dale Greenwood, Jordan Shepard on table 5, please.
We'll stay on table 5 with Dale and Jordan. Billy's, I was going to say gone AWOL, but he's just turned up. So Jordan on yellows. Of course, it's a race to 4 as we're in the 1-loss bracket. We're still waiting for Ricky and Mucky to finish there. What is becoming a marathon of a match. Ricky's just missed a yellow. So either way, one of them will go 3-2 up very shortly. Glenn Pilkington, Luke Jackson are locked in at 1 apiece. It's going to be a long one. Glenn's been glued at that table for a while. So, yeah, one apiece it is. Jordan at the table. Mucky won that frame, so he's now 3-2 up against Ricky Jones. The winner of that plays Luke Meadmore. And the winner of the match between Glenn Pilkington and Luke Jackson will play Bobby.
Yeah. So Sheppy on reds.
Yeah. Be interesting here whether he'll just top this through and cut it back, or whether he'll. It's difficult to. He's going that way as a result. I don't like that. I think he can run this through and just get the other side of that yellow and sort of play it almost into a blind pocket, but.
That's not bad.
That's the difference in it.
Yeah.
Those choppers and.
He played one earlier on when I watched him booking, like, just like, well, we wouldn't have even thought of going like that.
Yeah.
The way he played it was just ridiculous. And then he does that.
He'll be very disappointed if you don't get these.
He will. Well, he's got that one.
Doesn't even wipe the sides. 2-1 up his break, I think.
That's what I was saying earlier on. When he puts them, they don't touch the sides, do they? They just fly right in the middle of the pocket.
Having a little practice in between here while Dale is getting a drink.
Not letting him practice for long.
No, absolutely. Ricky on a clearance to go 3 apiece with Mucky.
He's not been on his best game today, Ricky.
Oh, he hasn't. He's just played a very loose shot there. To be fair. But if in poker terms, he's pot committed, so he's got to try and make this work, and he's just run too far. So he's now going to have to leave a double on his last yellow. I know it's not helping you guys at home because we're commentating on a match that you can't see.
Yeah,
just
sorry,
just keeping you informed whilst we're waiting for Dale to break.
And there we go, Dale's breaking. Right on cue. On cue.
Look at that. Bit of a triangle chalk on the table. You don't see that much nowadays.
What's that stuff?
Thank God. I wish they'd stop using it. They become a nightmare. You don't realise just how much the chalk makes a mess of the tables until you start using town, whatever you call it.
You're right though. It does.
The difference is night and day. I know there was. I was playing pool for about 3-4 hours with someone in a match on the table. Both of us using that town chalk. At the end of the match, absolutely fine. There were 2 lads playing on the table next to us for a couple of hours tops using triangle, and it was like, oh my word.
I know the week
we were talking about it, weren't we? Whether or not the club should just buy town chalk and hand that out rather than the triangle chalk. But it's so expensive. It's not. You can't expect you can't expect them to fork it out.
It's got to be better long cloth and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I believe so. I do believe that. But then you kind of you're in the realms of having to take a deposit for the chalk and all that kind of stuff, and then you're relying on the team, the staff to make sure that you get it back and all that kind of. It just gets a little bit messy, doesn't it?
It does.
If they can just find a way to get the price down to a reasonable price, I mean.
You don't have to use as much of it. You don't
have
to charge
you don't.
as many
It lasts
times.
forever. So for people that play all the time, it's a wise investment. For people that just come up once a week and or once a fortnight or so, they're not going to invest in it, are they?
No.
They don't even own their own cues. A lot of the players, do they? That come up and have a practice.
Yeah,
so they certainly ain't going to invest in that.
Yeah, I must admit I wasn't, a great believer of it in first. I thought, is it really going to be any better? Is it going to make so much difference?
Listen, I've never bought a block myself. To be fair, I've been given a block and I found them when we were taking tables down.
Yep.
That's how I've ended up with mine. But I think should I ever play enough pool to run out of the 2 blocks that I've got,
you might
I probably would have to invest.
Yeah.
I was talking to Andy Richardson actually, and he can get it. He can get it at a reasonable price.
Right.
Daff. I think the Glenn Luke match is going to hold us up for a while. Not just that match, but the fact that the winner of that then goes on to play Bobby in the next match it's going to be it's going to be it's not going to be a slugfest. It's going to be a battle. So that could put a bit of a spanner in the workings. So Dale on for a clearance to make it 2 apiece. Top it, screw it. Yeah, top it. Bit of adrenaline there. Good steady player is Dale. If Jordan isn't giving it full attention, Dale will punish him.
Yeah.
This is not a gimme.
So Ricky's on a clearance
On
here.
a clearance on reds. Three reds left. It's gone wrong. Oh no, he's put his hand up and apologised. He might have got away with that. Yeah. He's going in off here. Oh, he's not. I thought that red was going to track it, follow it.
That's finished, is that one?
Oh, it's finished, yeah. That's Ricky. So that would be Ricky and Luke, and you have to put it on the same one, really. Luke won't be bothered.
Ricky, you stay on. Yeah.
You want me to brush it?
Is it David Bruce, Ricky?
Is it?
Is that long, it? What's the on that?
Glenn's just gone through. Are you just going 3-1 up? I'm going 3-1 up.
This isn't easy.
Well, need a bit of Shepard magic.
Divine inspiration, yeah.
Can't cut that in, surely. Double into this bottom right hand corner. As you look at the table.
Whatever it is, it's not easy.
So he tried. Look at the white there.
That's not bad,
just in
is it? You
case.
can live with that.
next match, table 4, Glenn Pilkington, Bobby Patel. That's Glenn and Bobby, table 4, please.
If he'd have played that shot with bottom left, he would have spun it off 2 cushions and come down this side of the table where the yellow potentially goes into the opposite corner. However, he just played it with a bit of screw back to try and get down for the one on the cushion next.
This doesn't go past, does it? Yeah, looking at that.
You what? Can you look back at the stream there?
Oh, we want to be streaming another match.
Sorry. Sorry, mate.
That's a great shot. That is a great shot.
That's not a bad shot, is it?
It's a beautiful shot.
Sorry, I didn't even, I missed it because I would
Yeah.
just listening to what was going on up there. And well,
Good return.
awkward queuing as well.
He's just got to bounce the yellow on and off the cushion, isn't he? He's not going anywhere here. Leave the white on the cush. Try and send the yellow over towards the bag, but a tight white on the cushion is the key here, more important than the yellow, you would say. You would just want to get the yellow into a potable position. He got that bit right, but the whites.
Yeah.
He's given Jordan the chance to get into the white. The white should have really been on the bottom cush. He can just flick off this yellow, this red, bring the white exactly up there where he's looking. And again, he'd rather leave the yellow nearest the ball, nearest the cushion than the one near the pocket. So not too hard. He's happy with that. He'll take that.
He'll take that all day long.
I mean, he might be able to see the yellow near the corner bag, but I don't think he's got the potting angle. Billy 2-1 up against Bodsworth. Luke Meadmore 1 apiece with Ricky Jones.
Little tap on the table from Shepard there.
Yeah, it's another good shot. He's a wily old fox, is Dale. He knows the tactical side of it.
Yeah.
Big target here though to get behind. He's got sort of up behind those reds on the bolt line. Unless he thinks he can nip this red in, he's looking at it, isn't he?
He is. It might go, to be fair. I suppose it's. Well, we're talking Shepard, aren't we? So.
Wow.
Flew in. Oh, I'll take that as well. He'll take that. In fact, you don't see Dale coming back to table now, do you, really? Surely not.
That's a good shot.
It is.
He's gonna just wants a little angle to get on and off and get below the black. Not sure that's it. He's just gonna have to top this through.
Yeah, I think
Black into the middle. He's all right. He's just gonna.
Yeah.
He might use the yellow. Try and get it somewhere like that. Oh, he did.
Ooh.
We'll take that. Pressure on this pot, though.
There is, isn't there?
I mean, I'd be doubling it, not cutting it in, but
I reckon he'll cut it.
only reason I say double it is because you can leave the white on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, yeah. He's not thinking about that, though, is he?
He doesn't need to.
No.
So, decider. John just had a comfort break.
Yep.
He's
breaking.
He's breaking. So.
They'll be looking for a break this year, won't he? Want to give Dale a chance.
No, absolutely.
Is it dry?
It's dry and it's scrappy.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. With a tray. On a tray as well.
Cheese and onion, please.
I'll have that Coke as well in my Thank you.
Can I have that? Yes, please.
Diet Coke, please.
I'll have Coke, please. Normal Coke. Thanks.
I'm going to stop eating my tea because I think we might be witnessing something special here. Needs a skill shot. It's a bit unlucky. Another ball or two, he'd have been able to do it. He might take this red long into the corner and try and screw back a little bit. Well, he's having a look to see whether he can do it from this shot. Dale, when he left the table there, would have thought he has got a very good chance of getting a great victory.
Yeah. Bit lunatic, him, wasn't he? French Open, wasn't it? Yeah, French Open. I thought it was French Open, but I might be wrong.
Well, there we go. He might be screwing all the way down the table to play the skill shot. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, even if he's been unlucky, he's got a good safety here. Well, Dale 100% will have walked away after his shot thinking, I'm getting back to the table here. And then they don't call him the Welsh Wizard for no reason. Still got work to do, but he'll fancy him. Can't get too close to the black here, can he? Oh my, well, there we go. Jinxed him. Tough to know what to do here. Use the yellow to get on top of the red, or just get distance. Problem with distance is it's a pretty easy 3-2 cushion escape. Admittedly, still got to get on the black. If he uses the yellow, it's the same thing. It's just a 1 cushion escape. Unless he manages to get a re-rack out of it. What he's got to do here with this safety shot is make sure that the yellow stops the black going in that corner bag. So there's a lot of work to do here, because if he leaves the black into that corner, well, it's going to. Although that yellow, I don't think it stops it. Yep, dangerous. Now he's got to hit it and get back out.
Well, this is the key shot, isn't it? Oh, ridiculous.
It's just unreal, isn't it? He just
frightening it up.
I was just about to say, but he hit the ball before I had a chance to. You hit that ball full ball and the white follows it in. Because you put in the side on the white.
Yeah.
The white follows it in. Big shot now.
Wow, what a shot.
Wow.
What a pot.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Never to win the world, ding.
Draw's been done, so the quarterfinals are Arfan Dad against Mark Johnson, Tommy Dortey against Luke Meadmore, Reese Wilson against Jordan Shepard, and Eddie Ibbotson against Bobby Patel. So table 2, Tommy Dortey against Luke Meadmore, please. Table 3, Arfan Dad against Mark Johnson. Table 4, we've got Reese Wilson, Jordan Shepard. And table 5, Eddie Ibbotson against Bobby Patel.
It was nailed on, wasn't it?
Nailed on, kid. Is that 4 days?
Right, quarterfinals are underway. We've got our fan dad against Mark Johnson, or Billy as he's known. Tommy Doherty against Luke, as you're watching here. And then we've got Reese Wilson against Jordan Shepard and Eddie Ibbotson against Bobby Patel. Oh, well, that just crept in. You spelled HUD wrong, mate. You got a YUD. You can't beat being in the club. You can't. Oh, he's gone in off Luke. Yeah. Do you want yours? Yeah, Luke's just gone in off. He could be chasing here.
Yes, that's not looking too good. It does for Tommy, but...
Yeah, you don't need two here.
Nah, them yellows look pretty nice, don't they? Reds look pretty nice. Any ball looks nice there, to be fair. Not much in them, to be honest, there, is there? Really?
I think slightly favourite yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
The yellows, it's just...
That's probably...
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd have moved that red near the middle bag just to open it up for everything, but yeah, you didn't need to, really. Just you can overthink it, can't you? As Bucky keeps saying, it's like, just get on with it. He almost put a bit too much side on. Yeah, that's landed perfect, because he's got that yellow, he's just flicked into the corner now, and that's it. That's game over.
Yeah, good pot. Ooh, that's run a bit far. He's going to have to go around here, I think.
Yeah, I think the yellow's the issue. It's just that he's ploughing into the black, isn't he? And no guarantee to be on the other yellow.
Wow.
Got to get around now, hasn't it?
Yeah, he has.
Or back.
It's Harry Roberts morning.
It's what?
Harry Roberts morning on the chat.
None of us are eating.
I was going to say.
That was a while ago, maybe.
Yeah. So 2-0 to Tommy. Tommy breaking.
Yeah, he had a good win in first round, got a bye in second, didn't he? So he had a good win against Glenn Pilkington there, though. Glenn was on back to back to back as well, on the same table actually. Well, I think all the players have avoided players that they played previously in the quarterfinals draw, which is rare.
Yeah, you don't usually see that. I mean, I'm convinced that Alpha would draw Shepard, you know.
Tommy's just gone in off.
Oh, wow.
So he's throwing it back at Luke. A little bit trickier.
Yeah.
Got to flick those yellows and reds in near the black, haven't he? If
you
opens that up and then
and then see how they land, I suppose.
Who can't hear Marvin Nestor? You can hear Marvin Nestor from here.
Can't you? Got involved in a different dimension here.
He's going Reds, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Suppose that were there, wasn't it? They could get onto that easy enough.
However they split when they split them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's
but
yeah.
it's not good.
It's probably going to be his last ball, that Lammy, now, I think.
It'll have to be now.
Because
He could double it. He could leave it for a double.
Might be further off at cushion than we think.
Sheppy 1-0 up against Reese. I found 1-0 up against Billy.
Luke, are we going 3-0 down here, Lammy?
Yeah, I think he is, mate.
Yeah.
He's got it all to do.
He has. 2-1, 3-0. It's a massive difference. Half's taking that lovely finish on this other table here.
Yeah.
No, on that.
Yeah. Good luck with that. He's going to nick this in and just about controlling the pace.
Nearly missed the pot.
Yeah, he's just trying to pinch a bit there.
Yeah. So this is a little bit harder than it should have been.
I think I just watched Ricky Jones go out. I think he scared himself with his reflection on the, the handle. He opened the door, he went. It was his reflection of himself on the. Oh, brilliant!
Yes, so Tommy 3-0 up.
Yeah, Arfan's gone 2-0 up. Sheppy is 1-1 with Reese. 81-0 up against Bobby. Well, that's a nice break.
Massive break, that, isn't it? Them Reds, look at them.
Yeah, it's just got the...
Just that black in it.
Well, I think the black goes in the middle, but I don't think he can avoid dislodging it anyway when he takes that red.
Nice.
He'll drop below it and play it long into the corner. I think that's all he can do here.
Yeah.
It goes back in the opposite middle, but
It does. A bit more work to do, get there, though, wouldn't there?
yeah.
But
Just take your medicine.
oh, it flew past there.
Yeah.
I didn't think.
So he needs another dry break or something off Tommy. Okay, how far is
I know.
He's away from the object ball there, but yeah, it's a quick fire match, this one.
It is, isn't it? That's
4
flying
frames
through it.
in. Everybody else stuck on 2.
I think Bobby's just pulled one back.
Yeah, 1 apiece.
Yeah, so we could be hoping for, like you say, a dry break off Tommy or an off or something.
Well, he's gone in off again.
Oh, look at them. Look at them as well on me.
Now,
It's, well, which do you go?
I'd go yellows here.
Yeah,
I think the first shot I would play is the red that's below the 2 yellows.
Yeah.
I'd play that on and off the bottom cushion
into that yellow.
into the yellow that's on the side cushion.
Yeah.
And away we go. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hit, to be fair, but yeah, I think that's my way of going.
So yes, it clears that pocket, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Or you
changed.
could bounce. Let's see. Right, okay, he's doing it that way. Yeah, probably the best way, in the sense of less chance of it going wrong, really.
Yeah.
Surely it's the yellow next to the middle, or the black into the middle. This is pretty elementary, really.
He's just pulled out that a bit, didn't he?
Looked, yeah.
It just wasn't too far there. I think he'd have played that in the middle.
Yeah, he'll play the top one of these 2 yellows, and then the other yellow into the opposite bag.
Yeah.
That yellow last into the middle isn't the end of the world for him, but. That's the shot.
Yeah, just about perfect, that.
Fon's just gone 3-0 up.
Ooh.
That's good, that. He's good.
Yeah.
He's a left-hander.
I know. I thought we were going to just land on it, sit on it. Yeah, good finish.
Nicely done.
3-2.
Great dish here, and it's all square. Easier said than done. That's good though. Well, that's what I was going to do. Have a look and see if there are any comps on the 28th. I could know.
Well, it's going to be 3-3 here, Mark.
Yeah, there we go. It's all on the break, isn't it? Every frame.
Yeah, it is. Good finish. Well, that's another big break there, but just a little bit scrappy these. Awkward first ball.
That weekend that you're on about doing the Open, McAvoy's put a comp on.
Was it?
In the Leeds bowl thing. It's a charity event at Memor.
Alright. We put that date out and all as a date to remember.
So 28th of June, I don't think there's anything locally happening. So I could maybe do something then.
So we can do that instead of that date if you want. Do that one there instead of that. I'll just
do the issue.
Chris will like this statistic. If your daughter's life depended on one phone call, doesn't happen all day long. All day long. Your daughter's life depended upon you in the day. One phone call, doesn't happen all day long. It'd have been as good as this. We could continue. Exactly that.
the only thing that I can see. Oh, it's IPA that week as well.
Yeah. Unless we do top of the chops. International comp.
Yeah.
IPA lot aren't welcome, so.
Yeah. Yeah. There's Savannah's.
Again, I don't think that.
Choppers, that will affect us.
Savannah's choppers.
Yeah.
They started doing choppers.
Where's it gone now? Oh, except June, isn't it? Savannah's Choppers Series, Event 3. That will affect us.
So Tommy got a little bit of work to do here.
He has, yeah.
Might use the red to pot the yellow. Yeah, to be able to create the angle.
Ooh, does that go? I don't know if it does, you know.
I think it does.
That's a...
He's looking, he's confident, he's just eyeing it all up. Very left eye dominated, isn't he, Tommy? So you...
Well, this isn't an easy one, is it?
This is a bit trickier. It's not going to hit the cush, is it? Ooh, it is.
It is, but not good enough.
He's got the perfect angle for the double here.
He
He
has.
wants to be aggressive.
Surely if... Well, I mean, yeah. Wednesday night, we can just roll up here, Louie.
Have you heard of him? He's funny.
Averaging him.
He takes the mickey, doesn't
He does, doesn't
he? He's unbelievable.
Hey, love. You alright? What you having? What you having? Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Well, that is ultimate.
Well, we're sort of halfway through the quarterfinals, so maybe half eight-ish. Latest, I would have thought. Alright. Right, see you in a bit.
Right, honest question.
Yeah, I'll help you, mate.
Hello?
So, do you just pop these three, Lammy, and just land on that? Your last ball up the rail.
Yeah. Well, he might try and get into it.
Yeah. Don't know if I like that though. It's too bit risky.
It's sort of a shot to nothing with the other red being where it is. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, great shot.
Well, get off that one. Arfan 5-0.
Getting Spilly.
Spilly. Not messing around.
No.
Sheppy's 3-1 up against Reese. Eddie's 2-1 up against Bobby. So you just got to drop this in, haven't you?
I think so. you can't do too much with it.
You don't need to do either. You know whether. Oh, that is. I was just about to say very lucky. I don't know why he just didn't drop that in. There was nothing to do there.
That's strange.
It was an easy red. Black being where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll kick himself if he watches that.
So Luke needs to have a little break this year to level it up.
Yeah, he needs to.
Well, this is it. So that's why I said 5. It's only got it once, though, hasn't it? Then you've got your, like, your Phil Harrisons and your Twisties and Adam Jason Twist, yeah.
Brewer.
Adam Davies. You've got to bring them out by a little bit. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think it's Farnsworth. You haven't mentioned Farnsworth. He's not on that level. You don't think so? Can't do this on that level.
You got reds here, Lummy?
I don't know, you know.
Oh, the
I
yellows.
think that yellow, if you can play the yellow off the red to open that corner, it's there, isn't it?
Easy. Easy.
Well, he's done it. He's played the shot.
Yeah, good shot that. It was around there.
Well, he's that character, isn't he?
Yeah, he did a good exhibition. He run down a bit arse.
Yeah. It's an interesting debate, isn't it? But when you look at the, you know, going as far back as Brewer, and then you come up to the McHill, Mellin, Appleton era.
Yeah.
They were dominating. You know, they were dominating at the time. Whereas in a very difficult, in my opinion, very difficult rule set, difficult tables, etc., etc. I think, you know, it surprised me that we've got the likes of Tom Cousins that's managed to win as often. I thought there would be more winners. Yeah. There generally is more winners than. So you've got to kind of consider he's not far off the conversation, but for me he's just in that league below the ones that I mentioned before.
The elite.
I mean he is elite, but if there was an elite Division 1 and you know, it's like that, isn't it? You know? You'd say the first 5 players are probably Champions League, and then you've got that just sit just underneath it.
Money matches.
George Cheney.
Money matches, Ronan McCarthy were one of the fucking best I ever watched. Money matches, in tournaments, he won half as good, but
Daz for money matches as well. You
Daz and
fucking
Ron,
the grit and determination, Jesus Christ.
They played about 3 up at Morley, didn't they? I went to all, and they were fucking absolutely amazing.
Well, it's a dry break.
Right then. It's got to be reds, I reckon, Mummy.
It's that one tricky yellow in behind the bolt line, really.
Tricky yellow, tricky red, isn't it? It's 50-50, isn't it, this?
He could get onto that red now, though, could he?
Yeah, I think reds are the balls to go for.
Just won 5-1.
If he lands on that yellow...
well, he needs to hit the yellow, not the red.
I think, well, he's still got a chance.
He could still pop this red into the middle and screw back over there.
Yeah.
Shot to nothing.
Ronan was a good money match player. Ronan was a good money match player. Ronan.
I apologise now.
Luke, did Luke say he apologised?
He said I apologise now. Reece gone? Reece got somewhere.
Don't know.
Reece Wilson to the top table if you're still here, mate. Collect your winnings. He's what? Has he? He's left his winnings.
Alright, I'll look after it for him.
Yeah, good white. Good white.
Just containing, wasn't it? That's all he could do, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think this is the first sort of. I'm not even going to call it a scrappy frame.
No.
Sort of 2 visit for him, isn't it? Oh, has he left the gap there?
I think he might have.
I mean, he's still got work to do down in that bottom corner, hasn't
Yeah, yeah.
It's a clever shot. Oh, bit unlucky there.
It's still not bad, though. They both go on, does it?
Get to Lala's round corner, that's good. Oh, unbelievable, yeah. No, it's not round here. Not that one. Akbar's used to be, yeah. Mr. Lala's from Lala's. Beautiful, mate. Unbelievable. International's good as well, yeah. It used to be the Stickler pub. Sycamore. Sycamores.
Sycamore, yeah.
Oh, the Stickler. No, it was the Stickler.
Stickler.
Sycamores was 5 there.
Ah, yeah, it was. Right, well, what a chance here, Lemmy.
Yeah.
Chance here. I'm scared of her.
It's not that persuasive, is it? What a better salesman than put me inside. I'm offering you a free curry. I don't want a free curry. Edwina curry, am I?
I'll come with you. I'll have a free curry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. She's got to be in top 6, hasn't she? Edwina.
Half a dozen, yeah. No, you're not driving me on when you
He's back. Have you got money?
It's in that tune there, mate. All right.
There you go, pal. All right, mate. He's got it off. Bobby's just got it off. Unnecessary. Luke's trying to work this out.
Yeah, he's just a bit worried about that yellow. I think he wants to take one pocket, but it's how he's going to...
I think he's got to play the one nearest the cushion and then come up the table.
Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at.
That red last, because I don't think he can get out.
Yeah, I think that's what he's just looked at.
Well, he's got that completely wrong.
He
spent that long looking at it. I think he's confused himself and not really known what to do, because he should have been coming up the side of the.
He might still be able to do that, you know.
I don't think he can. He's snookered, isn't he? That's a good shot, though.
Isn't she love?
For those of you that can hear Stevie Wonder, he is not here commentating with us. That was just a little bit of Daz getting a little bit karaoke-fied. It sounds like Stevie Wonder, though.
Yeah.
Looks like him if you Stevie Wonder as well.
Oh, love it. I'll turn that off.
Oh, he's gone it off.
Well, that's unlucky.
It's harsh, that. What do you do here? Just put. You've got to clear the black, haven't you? Somehow.
I think
you've got to get the black out.
Do you put that? Do you just put that yellow, or do you plant the black onto
it?
The
reds are. It's just.
Did you plant the black?
You might just play the yellow on and off the side cushion, leaving the white where the yellow is, and then he's still got the red. Oh, he's going to play that off. Yeah, good shot actually. Good scene. If he can play to pot this yellow off the other yellow.
Oh yeah, and open it out.
Open it out, and he keeps position for the red.
Yeah.
So as long as he doesn't hit it too hard and it pushes the yellow down in front of that's a great shot.
Pretty much perfect.
Very clever shot.
That's a great shot.
So just
keep
about holding your nerve.
Just.
We can wind back the clock and have him in our final in the semi-final.
Wow, that's been a final, hasn't it? That a couple of times.
Good shot.
Yep.
Right. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, no, that's it, innit? You just don't.
So Eddie's 4-2 up. It's just got to get back to this side of the table.
Yeah.
And the only thing that could go wrong is an in-off, really. Oh, that's beautiful shot.
Absolutely great shot. What a cracking shot that was.
What a great game. Bit of a slugfest, really. It was.
Yeah, well played both players.
Quality.
So we're just waiting for Bobby, and is that on?
Yeah, it's 4-2.
Table 5.
On table 5, mate. So we can go back over there. And then we can get the winner of them on table 2 and Arfan and Luke on table 5. Oh, Bobby's just opened it up.
Luke.
Bit of a slugfest, that one.
Yeah.
Up until last frame.
far are they?
A lot of dishes.
One visit, it were all of it.
Not be missed.
Ability, a natural ability, So the question is, who's the best player? Got the best to me, and the most talented. And it's a question, what's got to be a sub-question? It's going to be a sub-question. Yeah, but Ronnie might be in that semi-final.
That's a good finish from Eddie. So far. Wow.
Wow, Eddie. Cheers, pal.
Damn it. Eddie's got to be gutted with that.
Well, he will if he loses the frame.
Yeah.
I think he had 1 foot in the semi-final there.
I did.
Just go get the balls in off the other table.
All right. Well, cut back black here for Bobby to go 4-3 behind. Oh, Bobby. Well, I think that's all over now. Eddie's not going to miss these. So Eddie will be playing Jordan Shepard. Half and Dad will be playing Luke Meadmore. And there we go. Back with you very shortly.
What's that, mate? Yeah. How's it? You liking it?
Next match on table 5, Luke Meadmore, half and Dad, Arthur Dadlock Memor table 5, and Jordan Shepard, Eddie Ibbotson table 2. That's Jordan and Eddie table 2.
There we are. Shepard's won the leg. Oh, he hasn't won the leg. Eddie's won the leg.
Wow.
Eddie's still in, yeah. Nosebleed territory for Eddie.
He's got to win one day, hasn't he?
Well,
Surely. He's winning it for 10 years.
yep.
Better if I turn the microphone on. Well, maybe not.
Well, not when you were singing, mate.
People might disagree with that, but.
How far's that behind? Just do a refresh.
Fucking hell. He's just going where it wants that, hasn't he? I think this mouse has had it.
So, ball potted from Eddie. I think he'll be quite aggressive in this game. I don't think he'll want to be getting too wrapped up.
No.
Well, Jordan won't let that happen either, to be fair.
It's not a bad.
That's a great shot, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just drop this into the middle. He's just got that one yellow. It doubles. He's got that one yellow to work out, really. And he sort of almost, maybe the yellow nearest the corner bag, he can get up onto it. And probably the yellow on the other cushion is probably the last yellow for the black in the middle. This can't be as obvious as it looks, because to me it looks like he just drops this into the middle and tops it forward.
I don't think it must be tighter than it looks. He's going top bag. Cued it well.
So now he can nip this in and try and get either into the yellow or on the yellow. Is he thinking of, well, I think if he puts this into the middle, I think he loses that angle. So then he's going to almost have to play for the double, but yeah, that's not good. Unless he's just going to take his medicine and play it into the bottom right hand corner pocket.
Play it long, yeah.
But even that, he's got a chance of flicking the red near the middle bag with the white and snookering himself on the last yellow. Well, let's see. Yeah, he just tries too much there.
Yeah. Well, it's. We say there's not much left on, but it's. When Shepard's at table, he can make some out of nothing, so. All of a sudden it starts looking a bit better, doesn't it, for him?
Yeah, still, he's going to have to play that long, I think. As in the red that he's just...
Yeah, the one by the cushion.
Probably screw onto it now, to be fair. Just screw back, play that long, and then leave the other red into the middle. Is he looking to see whether he can get into it here? He is. Or at least the yellow. Now he's got a double. So he could play the red into the middle.
I think
he double and he comes back down. That's what he's doing. Just top this through a little bit. Almost land straight.
Yep. That's pretty much where he looked at leaving it.
I think he find the gap between the... Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, makes it look easy. So half and 1-0 up. And Shepard just about to be 1-0 up.
Yeah, I don't think either of these semi-finals are going to take long.
No.
And I don't think the final will take long, regardless of who's in it, the way that they're playing. There'll be a lot of one-visit pool. Leeds Rhinos 22-6 up against Wakefield Trinity in the Rob Burrows charity match.
Come on, Rhinos. It's all about the charity, isn't it?
Oh, you're lucky there. Lucky there, that white was tracking back
It
to
was,
the
wasn't it?
middle. But, nevertheless, them yellows are ploppings.
It was flying into that middle, wasn't it? Nearly the bottom middle, and then they were flying across the top centre. That's it, take it out this one first.
I think it was the only one that he really had a
chance.
I mean, the one into the middle, but it just made sense, didn't it? All his work is in the middle of the table, really. Getting on one of them now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Clear the path for each other.
Well, he's going to have to take not the one he was going for.
Yeah, they drops the one in over the corner bag, and then he's got to drop into the middle and use the other yellow to hold the white. He's still favourite. You'd be surprised not to see him 2-0 up in a second.
Yeah, like you said, just drops this in, it runs into that other yellow, doesn't it? Yeah. Just holds it. Just like that.
Now he loses it a little bit. Well, he might use the red, the top of the red here, to pot the yellow, and then screw underneath the yellow and play it long. I don't think he can hold, so I think he's got to screw it under in between the yellow and black and take the yellow into the corner. There you go.
Just like that. You mic'd up to him, Lonnie.
That's honestly, mate, I think it's easy this side.
It's great, isn't it?
Most would just drop it in. He'll probably just screw it on and off the side cushion. Just like that. That's 2.
2-0 to Shepard.
A blink of an eye. Luke back at the table on the other table. With a chance, you would say. Albeit it's quite difficult to see because of the shadow of the light on this camera.
Yeah, I know. It's not brilliant, is it?
They're all there.
Not that one.
He's got a chance. That's a monster break. Anything dropped? I can't see.
Sorry.
Just no.
That's a bit better now for the other table.
Yeah.
Just take the low light compensation off.
So a dry break there from AD.
Oh, Luke's just missed a black. To go one apiece. mean, we have actually got this as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Does it? Yeah, does it not?
I don't know. Don't know whether it buffers after a while.
Shall we show them?
So we have
the
got
old split screen action here, where we can see both semi-finals at the same time. You can see Arfan on yellows on the top right hand corner, looking like he's going 2-0 up.
Yes, it is this black. And Arfan will be 2-0 up, same as Shepard on the other one.
Well, Shepard is going for the plant on the yellows.
Played that well and all.
Very well.
Still got a bit of work to do with him. Yellows
There
down
is.
in that little cluster there, though.
There is indeed. The old foot tapping music's on. Bit of Abbott.
Do it.
It does his foot's going away.
Bit of voulez-vous.
Dry break. Dry break there from Arfan. Chance with reds here for Luke. Oh, look at that for a developing shot.
That's a great shot on it from Shepard there.
It is.
You have to play this into the top left, one in bottom.
I don't think he does. I don't think. Oh, sorry.
Top
top
left,
left.
yeah,
As
yeah.
you're looking at it.
Yeah, then it run the other one in and
drop that. Yeah.
into the centre. Yeah, it's.
He's going to screw one on off the side cushy here. Oh, I didn't think that passed. I didn't think that passed there, to be fair.
No, I didn't.
So half a chance, you would say, here for Adi. I say half a chance because probably if he was playing me, he'd get them.
Yeah.
It's just that one that's on the bolt line that he's just got to find a. Oh, hey, hold on! It's Jordan at the table. I thought it was Adi.
Yeah, what happened there? Have we been watching? Getting confused there with
Do you
that
know
one.
what it is? I think I saw somebody in shorts, and it must have been the other table. That I was looking at.
Right.
Anyway.
Oh, that. Just a bit far. He'll play this into the middle now, surely, and just go back round for that red again.
Yeah. Better.
Yeah. If you can't do it first time, just go down and try again.
Yeah, you learn from your initial mistakes.
Yeah, pretty much perfect. And it's looking very much like this is Arfan's frame as well.
Yeah.
Oh, white's in,
Oh, he got
black's in.
saved.
Wow.
Saved by the black. Sorry, mate, he says with a smile on his face.
So Luke's 3-0 down against Alphon. Well, I was just going to say that was a rubbish break, but
Until they all stop, mate. Until they all stop.
Didn't look like they're all going in, did they, at first? I don't know what he's going to do here. Is he going to go? Is he going to go yellows?
Join the plan.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah. A good shot to say it was touching both red and yellow. Lucas being behind, he was behind in the semi-final.
It was 3-0 down.
Quarter-final, sorry.
3-0 down. 1-5-4.
Yeah. So he can do it. Arthur probably slightly better player than Tommy, but no disrespect to Tommy there.
It's just consistency, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the difference. On the day, they're both
very capable, yeah. Without a doubt.
Sort of putting himself into a bit of trouble here.
He is, isn't he?
He can't get the other side of the yellow, which is what he needs. He can double it into the bottom right-hand corner. Could maybe try and get into it. Well, I'll tell you what.
That is unlucky. That's unlucky. Flick to one or just down this. That's the table tennis.
Just going to focus in on this one for the time being.
That one we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it look a bit easy, doesn't it?
He does. I mean, I wouldn't have gone that way, to be fair. I'd probably clicked that one that he's going on now. I thought that I'd have took that first to them three.
It just jinxed him under there, really.
Yeah.
Such a good potter, though. He still fancy him to get this.
He's not happy with that one. There's a big sigh. Just clips it in. Ridiculous. So 4-0 to Jordan Shepard.
I'll have a Diet Coke, please. So both matches are 4-0 to Arfan and, as you can see, Jordan, respectively. Got to run down here and miss the red, really. He's not risking it, playing into it. That's a nice angle just to land on the yellow, up the rail. Really got nothing to do here, just draw it back a little bit. 5-0. Can you nip this in and get into him? Oh, he's not. He's taking it long. Cut this into the middle and go into him. Potted one of them. I think he's got to cut the middle of those three reds into the corner. Come up the table. The red goes down the rail into the pocket nearest the white. Black's pretty much over the bag. That's what he's doing. It was a tough one, really. He wants that to drop, but I just say that if it was hanging, it's a pretty easy skill shot. Should he get back to the table? Of course he's got to get back to the table. So Adi with a chance at 5-0. Thank you, sir.
I'm sure it was 3-0 when I left Lommy.
4.
Was it 4?
4, mate. Well, he'll take that. Still a little bit of traffic to avoid.
A lot of work to do to pull this one back, though, aren't you, Lommy? 5-0 down.
Right, yeah. He sort of needs Jordan's arms to fall off because Jordan's going to have at least 3 breaks.
Oh, it's not gone.
It played into the cushion, to be fair,
Yeah.
as soon as he hit it. He was very quick up off his shot as well. Went into the middle. Let's try the skillet.
It doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't. Coming for the one behind the bulk, yeah.
Oh, he just belts them in. He's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Into the middle
too
like
hard
that.
though, there.
Yeah.
Still forced to play it, I think. You might just have to play it with a load of right hand side on the white ball.
He is.
Come off 3 cushions. Yeah, that's what he was. You can see what he was trying.
Yeah.
Now then, 80. One good shot. One on the yellow in the middle. He's not. I mean, he is, but
it's
he
going to go up
wanted to
that
be
table
straight
now,
there,
isn't
and he just wanted to be straight so he could just drop it in, but now he's got a little bit of work to do. Don't hit the block.
It's just getting harder.
5-0 to our fan on the other table. Monster shot, that ain't it. That's the shot of somebody that's kind of all or nothing.
Yeah.
5-1. Nope. Yep.
Yep. Well.
Luke is on a finish. We'll just have a quick
Just
watch
flick
of
across
this.
while we're...
On a finish to go 5-1 on this table.
Oh, Luke.
Oh, he's conceded. He's conceded out of frustration there. Out of frustration. And Motti has just gone in off and crunched them.
I think this is over as well.
I can't see. I can't see this being long.
No.
The black is tricky, so he's got. Well, I mean, most people would just bounce the black out or something. What's he going to do? Play the yellow into the red? Yeah, opens the bag up.
Does it go?
It's not clean though, is it?
It's not. A
bit carefree that one, wasn't it? He played it that quick.
I think I'm still going yellows here now, Austin. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think I am anyway. You know, Shepard might have different ideas, but
be able to pot this and play the one by the bolt line next.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it looks a lot easier. This in there, one into bottom left, black in middle. It's not bad.
Off the side cush. Black in the same bag. Oh, no.
Yeah, centre in it. He's.
I didn't even see that, to be fair.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking, but.
There we go.
We'll have the final with you in a wee while.
So the guys have almost split the pot. They've left a little bit extra for the winner to pay for the food on the way home.
Won't be much for Shepard now, will he, with that slimline look?
I know, yeah. Yeah, he'll be getting a starter one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this will be a little bit of a procession, exhibition style match. I don't think there'll be much tactics. I think it'll just be all out attack.
Yeah,
I can see Arfan playing the skill shot here and try to screw over and pop the other head. Oh, there you go. What do I know? Yeah, obviously, they asked whether they could reduce the race in the final, but because it's well, I mean, look, I'm not a fan of doing that anyway. At any time.
But
people play
this.
all day.
Yeah.
People watch it, tune in, and watch it back and what have you. But because it's a series, we certainly won't do that because the ranking points, and if they play like they don't care and play for the exhibition, that's fine by us. But
yeah, I mean, they play like it plays like this anyway.
Yeah, and the other thing, look, listen, they've both been ultra respectful. They've asked, they've accepted it.
Yeah, they have. Yeah,
so
we'll do it.
Absolutely not a criticism. But likewise, we're here from 8:30 in the morning all day for an exhibition. We want to see a final, and if it's an exhibition, that's even better. Sometimes better than when they're playing, desperate to win,
Yeah.
So I know Jordan went in off there, but Arfan had already conceded. So that's why he screwed the white in off.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done that.
No, not at all.
So, Arfan breaking, 1-0 down.
Thank you. Can we get scoreboard as well? Thank you.
Thanks, Freya. You're the best.
Well, second best.
Yeah, where's Kate?
Thank you. Did you bring stand? Oh yeah. Have you turned it off?
There's a little button.
A little button on the side. Just keep your finger
on top. Little button on
the
top.
one on its own. The one on its own.
Net charger
It's on its own. Near where you charge it. You're like a young'un. You should be technically savvy.
No, I don't even know how to work my own phone.
Wow. Yeah. So, for which you have to use your phone to watch it on, yeah? Yeah. What a piece. ECG.
I tell you what, they've been entertaining these lot today with
been a good crowd.
With their conversations. We should have streamed that, never mind, pool.
Yeah, we should actually do that. Just have a camera
there, yeah.
into the players' lounge and. Hello. Yeah, I have to say, I think that break deserved good enough because it was.
It was terrible, wasn't it? Ooh, that's a poor shot.
It is. Jordan will be going yellow. Our fans going yes. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, free ball.
Why is he not taking the yellow long into the corner? Why is he going? No.
Well, red's gone now.
Yeah,
Red's
to be fair, I didn't think it looked like it was a harder shot than he made that look, to be fair.
Yeah.
Now, is it 5 or is it 7?
What was that?
Lee Kendall sharing it a tea bag.
That clips in the middle. Yeah, cued that well. Well, if she plays this into the bottom pocket, up for the black. Oh, just not there.
How old are these kids? I thought Lewis was like 18. But this lad here looks about 12.
Yeah, he doesn't look very old, does he?
We're just talking about the match at the White Rose between Ashton Atkinson and Lewis Wiz. It's 4-2 to Lewis at the moment.
Good shot there
Nice
from
flick.
Shepard. That's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. Tried to get them both.
Yeah. Three, 2. Obviously, Shepard would have got that. He wouldn't have done it like that.
No. Crunched them.
Knocked down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yellow down, isn't there? And a red. Oh, no, just a yellow. That one was.
See you, Mucky, bro. See you later.
Well, this clearance for 5-3. That's a lovely shot. Ryan, that's it. So just there we go. 5-3 it is.
But a bit fair.
Yeah, yeah.
The only gay in the village.
What? What?
I just
That?
watched it that other day. The Little Britain.
Yeah. But where did that come from, though? Oh, right. Yeah. Could be 5-4 in a very short while.
Isn't it nice just to make a pot like that when you're not
Just
even...
a load of bottom right on this. Swing it around off 2 cushions. Just like that. Same again.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
Look at that. Find the gap.
I think he's got it. Do you think... Oh. Ridiculous.
Let's see, look.
5-4. I can't tell me that line goes down the football.
I know. I know, yeah.
It's
yeah.
a level screen.
Yeah.
Missed a bit.
Don't look at me like that. It weren't me that said it.
See
you try to deflect your stare via me.
Ah, that was disappointing.
But I missed the shot.
Tried to plan, it was rubbish.
It's been a while since we've had a PPS finish before 6:30.
I know, it really is, isn't it?
Every chance that this won't be going much longer.
It's played that well.
Didn't need to, but
nah.
Oh, he's just left. He's alright, isn't he? Lovely, isn't it?
It's a pleasure to watch, really.
Just a bit of if it was football, this is what you would consider a pre-season friendly.
It is, yeah.
It's the final of
decider. Hill. Break dish for the finish. What do you reckon?
I don't even think they're playing that different to how they would if it was.
They're not, to be honest.
I think it's our fans. Just press it. Pretty sure.
You robbed it.
I think, yeah.
Who's it? Our fans. It's a bit. It looks a bit.
Oh yeah, it will be. It's pink. Shepard. No, it's that one.
Or is it Billy's?
How's it?
Billy's.
Can you describe it? Can you describe it?
Yeah, the battery's flat and it's broke.
It's flat.
Isn't my phone, by the way?
Yeah, you don't have to justify anything to us.
It's our last old phone.
Yeah.
My phone to
See you soon.
Billy.
I have a feeling this is over.
Yeah. Get to the one on the side.
Money supermarket. What do they want? I'll be offering me insurance. He's not a flamboyant, is he?
Well, he's going to be now. 2 cushions around the back of the black.
Not bad. Not bad.
Keep it simple, stupid. That's what they say. Well, he's rocked up after not picking a.
He has, hasn't he?
A ball.
So half and
ever and
6-5 winner.
So we will be back possibly the 28th of June. We will get something out over the next day or two.
Yep.
All right. See you soon.
Thanks a lot.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching and good night.